men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And na anope Yamagana Funyina Kwaba, Yadiba Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. And now 8 December the year 2023. And now Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Kale do week in the end, but any day easy. It do week in the more to say I know shit. Mema yeti phone na kwa babiem e de bagana montie so need 100.9 dia so da bema King David the rise and shine jumede no de brain Saran so na ye Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry ono no da ye Zion River Chapel and ono so de Nyankopon asema bere yen wodru ye St John's e Topes Lodge hoda be hono wo mo nyina de Yesu moja na ba be prapra kwam etunsu ye brenie is our time to deliver the best. Ye brenie say yes you ba betu dwom ye ba bedwedwe ye my Ghana we bedwedwe amanyo 7 and no ma hodo ekoso and na ye Friday weekly in retrospect when him say 2024 budget no parliament agiatum wo mo ye head count no eye majority enya 138 minority enya 136 and eye budget statement and economic policy no me pacho parliament agiatum they say the akano eye sika ye be cheche ediama mensini no sika ye be cheche ediama asue no efri kwa na afia appropriation bill no na so ma diatum e je say yakwa animu ai Medin de Luxurious AGYEMANG program in your live we need 100.9 FM and in your Facebook live need 100.9 FM oko YouTube channel na Despite Media and no a YouTube channel no Pado da mi adona mi producer Ogina Mechi Margaret Abena Frima Bankro and then na ya for one more in charge of the social media handles no Edia said be makwesi aboaje the darling boy on na magina dwen on me channel manager me boss and a Dr. Father Dixon executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante saying Achu agbonu na na jare na aboaje engineers yedama say Ye wan be for tetan homa so ye behwe the trending stories Sanra so na ye wo eye de obon krata mu semene so be mu adwuma Abonunsia Yebeko Peace 104.3. Here the Casabona Brome Vacho Kobonunsia, what does them pem sorry anytime sorry. Independent Bioha Massa won't better one why late. The beyond why late to a jumum. It's what I saw that way ye Mepacho sorry Nadia chain, sorry. Mr. Sorry free Catandus on Adia chain. When him send Quadano Subeko school. 18 Quada will feel be no why you late and the man's why you late. Edebe no achire bone be na de man kodano e bato ye ne tentem dware kodano se koko bi no mbedi ana wa ye ne tem no tima kopa bi si o se ye milo bi no mbe no no mana this way bi no mbe no mana wa ye ne tentem wa penso hye na de ama Roger no me to my do school montem. Okay, Oko Facebook Live and then we are more about time. I say very special greetings to Mr. Kwesi Queen in Mosompian Controller and Accountant General Parliamentary Candidate hopeful for James Wedro. And Ruben now. Say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Persia Monis, I'm watching you live from Asamaika. Say, I say good morning, my good friend Jerry. The best regards. I say the best person to lead at James Wedro KK Mosompian. And now Kwesi Fomika say good morning, MJ. NDC is coming like lion. 24-hour economy is for Ghana. And now Johnny King Williams said good morning, Mark Jerry. Today is another blessed day. Greetings to all the listeners watching live from London. Samuel Bobby, a.k.a. Abai. With Zeno, say Mark Jerry, good morning. Hope you are doing well. I pray they discharge me. They will discharge me today. Okay, Abai. Also on Tiapo, Abai Zeno. Samuel Bobby, Kafra. Frank Amankwa said good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kitase, incoming assembly member for Kitase electoral area. I know the other passables. I still stand by my question. What has happened to the Ghana Fresh toilets? With the questions here now to episode. Maybe to minimum. Okay, then Friday, right? An opportunity to a young KB show. No, see, I'm watch us. Be some Jana. And I know the other part. Okay, Nana John Riku said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Tessano. What's I find out, me free? I know what cash and as you said, some could you be doing come on. But the one you change for 050372 1744 050372 1744. It's a budget statement and economic policy. Me batu ajatum. Afe so enoma aban air restricting no. 22 items na. A trade minister de call ye Ghana reche with your fee. Say one of the restrictions say ba beton ho no. Say wo kra dia ba man mu a aban na twa sensan. Aban na withdraw. What does it mean? Ma withdraw the saying ananse saying bi na wum na mokwakoya na. We need any or high, Yabeke. Okay, Lamprekin, live from a shaman official town near King's Call School. And I Shamdin. I know so. I'll say good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from Mpaha, Central Gonja District. Mpaha, Okay, Felix Abe Kwanko, say good morning, Mark Jerry. MPP pass the killer budget. Okay, Bessa Jack Pasu yourself here live. Budget in India, Yajatum. Parliament Yajatum. Rockwab C say MJ +1 and +1 today. Nana Kwampata, happy birthday to you. Yao Sankide say good morning, bro. Please help me to wish Ramatu of Electrical Department of Gapuha a belated happy birthday. Yesterday was her birthday. My sincere greetings to her. Then another one to His Lordship Archbishop Palmer Bakel. His mother, Mrs. Abaya Bakel. Okay, Abdul Samar Karim says, I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Greetings to Mark Jerry Mujuma Mubarak. DMB is coming. Right, Wasugu saw with you need 100.9. Yeah, the Abbey Fontaine Town Home and so no. Yeah, Baba the major story say trending with her. Then you see the Brown. Now do I do a channel for 050372 1744 050372 1744. Now the phone here can kind the amount. You try to say your more about. They can say a district level election soon a year 19th December. aka na na makoma kudu baako na ye kwa to assembly elections nti why na beto ama no assembly member ben na o gina oba beto ama no we ni abatu amuhia pa because ye ka mamu pa na free form na eba amembo ni de ben ye pa it's a district level elections na be part of foundation bio 19th December na ye kwato abayi assembly members assemblyman for no almost born to apa o Omo born to say gidi. It's a assembly member why na ba beto abade ama no ye nyankopon ya adomo 19 0503721744 0503721744. Who am I going to vote for during the district level elections, which is coming off on 19th December, 19th of this month? We have 11 more days ahead. I know me who. When you say United States of America, United States of America man penye ne babema sabri ye kase ujinamrana no. Adanya ne juma ye untuato. Hundreds of thousands of dollars untuai. Na mo winim de oye. Ye say energy and tande anu board den no to she. Pass anu board den no to didem. And what you know, sign the guess. And you know, amigo, on the guess, hotels I can see and one more da. But to me, found my baby and son. Homo Germany. Make us say, you're not quite good, Ranano. And a baby Simon will say, how much meet news, and a baby Simon will say, 80 Ghana, how man penny be babema. The went to your taxa, and the papa so as a man penny. You bet me, I cannot quite good, Ranano. The minister ba. When to ya a tour as so to ya. Now and then I'm going to say, yeah, the opa, you bet much in a quack with your number and him. And you win my make roll a year. US man penny Joe Biden. Never your friend or a year had the Biden. The patch I'm running away. Jinamrana no gidi wo US. Entuato. Asemo. Tale ko enim high need 100.9. Yadia Sedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, starfmgh. Check out Ghana.com. Omadaro Manedia Befonte Homanus Yadin Sema Hodua Ecoson Yade Bro needs 100.9. It's a Bomadianeti and a year. That'll be to me the 100 Chenedia for 0503721744. For them. Okay, you're quite a minute. Someone who will trend your one bed for 10 time home and swim. 2024 budget approved. Parliament has approved the 2024 budget statement and economic policy. This decision came after the Speaker conducted a head count on Thursday, December 7, 2023. The budget itself was presented on Wednesday, November 15 by Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta, and the headcount conducted was initially resisted by Majority Leader OSEI Mensabo. So, Abusia, Yakwa say budget no, your budget statement and economic policy. Brasho with a few Omadiatum. One more headcount, one more can be 80. It can minority Fonya 136, majority Fonya 138. It's not just a Wamadiatu. Yakway anymore, the 70 binye. And you madu entry threatens to block anti-gay bill. The chairman of the Constitutional, Legal, and Parliamentary Affairs Committee of Parliament, Kwame Enyimadu entry, has threatened to stall the proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values bill if it is politicized. Abusiambe Pacho chairman order legal, constitutional, legal, and parliamentary affairs ano. Your friend honorable Enyimadu entry. Asante Achem Central, hona udini nkuyo emrashe bedwani wo. Ono no de atu dwa say hey. Intrumu ne wo bill na mra na ye de akwakoto parliament no. One winning my band among yourself, also or no chairman or didn't to me, so chairman I know to me. A do sa level on also to me. Also didn't to me better in chairman so. And to say you're politicized yet among yourself, you had for his embrana babeton. Or sini pebi, a yana man yourself. Government suspends airline restricting importation of selected items. The government has announced the suspension of the Export and Import Regulations 2023 bill, halting its planned implementation after facing significant opposition. Abai Eddie Airline Aircraft to Ghana Brasho Fiona audio regulated and audio restricted 22 selected items are yekradebo menimono. Amount for anybody and Abai say what you so. I withdraw what you so. Some are catching them. Me say Abai we adia baku idininya. And they say major policy intervention be abandoned bebana a stakeholder consultations one more in ye. Bones and they shooting it down. That way, a dear being for the past 7 years. But they are coming to you. A dim for the past 7 years. But the major policy be bad. Proper stakeholder consultations and cost. Okay. Don't go anymore. It is a say because I buy now withdraw. And I buy now change. Okay. How you need 100 points now, message me come na for tenase. Media said about peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com. And the Star FM GH, or Madame Roman on Boabe for the town, man, so you didn't somehow do every bro need 100 points. You're going to share Del Bon Cratano. I'm not watching. Major Sobra. At the sign of Friday. Radiado, my yeah. You're the Yamias. I'm one so. I'm Yamiado. Or the Breno, and so many. And easy. Sorry, not pursuing, you know. You see, I went down once. And what I say, you be done now to be break a crack. See, I would die. Okay, come now, quite a minute from about so did he come at you. I was here for Kitwabi, na Yabeko peace, enter. Na a telegraphic the Bocrat and anymore. What the Aban water say a parliament yaji budget in Watum. Na Nabu Amai the pay as one no yoko unquetiahine. National House of Chiefs ya kasi sudia. Entrepreneurs ana ye katire woni se omun reduce omun yama kakra sande ye beya adese betumi ato Samuel Abuginapo ana okase watrese lithium no aye tu Ghana hanum se no 10% royalties tese ade na ye japade ana yesi obi ntu enti nipa kro no 100% no wono befa mu 90 ni yansu yenya kakra no watrase eye best pa we de yenya ne sasoda Lordina Mahama and wa adopt sha Osudoku Hospital Children's Ward wakwa akose nkwada no ewo ho Ghanaian Times yanim ha 2024 budget na at long last yade atum Kolebu needy dialysis patient
Omanya 500,000 Ghana cedi support. At the free Japan groups of companies. Dr. Joseph Siewa Japan. Ora Kwame Ayimedu enti. Wakatira minority for say LGBTQI plus bill yada parliament no. Memu womu mfa nyama nyosem. Ononyamfo Samorabu Jinapo. Wasi di we di kama pa. Circuit court judge no ayeyi na die no. Wasi wano nso onte ase nti watam asem no e de akwa akopie mu e wo court. Na Telegard Democrat ananim ha. Just kan judge no aye wo mu sake no no. Ono nso atam Chief Justice na Judicial Council akogina court to say asem a wo mu didi no no enya de. Sa contract ya maame sofa ye kufu kire say contract no bon airtime eno ne contract ya wonhu bi da. Samora Bujira Potter say contract ne de eye kama. 2024 budget ne ya de atum. Womu a womu pene so eye 138. Womu nso anu womu pene so eye 136. Majority carry the vote o enti ya de atum. Aban ye sanko the staff furo bi ba. Nanka niema bi wo hono a ye krafura brochire ba ye jai. Sa beli a wode kwato parliament ne kura so waka onyanwe ye. Wasa akoyi na ade afiri ho. Western fo coach ya friend say David Moyes. And what say Abrantia Muhammad Kudusu a okwa Africa Cup ni yasase ye January. Na yakwa akowie o February. Wasi ebeha no papa sansa Abrantia no. Oye key player edema team no. Na Jelly Daspatch anim ha MPP National Council meeting no. Na omu bisa say His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia or the running mate koya naso wamfa anko yaba ameka mu asemo akyere mu. Sa wayi billboard we sisi MONTIE a nipa no akata nanim no. Wo mu tese eye owura cheda. Sa papa no wo sika no. Wo tina se independent presidential candidate. Ebusie beko peace 104.3 FM so. Omemu nsam ne ama hodo so de no. Ya de bebrem wen wati magtare osajima atena se. Ensam bebre ewa ha ya de bema ya tiefo.
Enti meba so immediately after the news in the Bible to us, you did a one crack on Munsamano. And anyone, never sound boss to be in the amount you didn't show bro, you did various interviews, and then Friday, you're lining up, and also you had the better also. I bet your phone is so bad with the intellectual discussion. I said something be also a better idea.
All the new Abo Nuncia. A higher peace 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 neat, 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra, hello, 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma, Yamamuina chi. A bread is saying somewhere Yabwa no ewa my Ghana emu ene amonone yede bremo. Ye no siaka say free peace FM so sa. And I'm radio station Sibro ha edunum so Ghana ha se nia monone. A live for Hot Digital Radio so London, Unity Radio ewa Worcester, Massachusetts. Social media handles near Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online, Facebook and so yawa Despite Media. And somewhere dinam ene anopeno ibini.
Food and Drugs Authority at the futu at the ama manufacturers here. okɔ hospital a wɔn tɔn nkwadaa nnuane sɛ wɔn nyae saa adeɛ ne tia mmara.
Na mmarahyɛ badwamu na abɛtɔ dwa sɛ aban de contract anaso ɔne adwumakuo bi ayɛ apam sɛ wɔn nkɔnkɔto lithium ɛwɔ yia wɔ abra amfa mmarahyɛ badwamu.
Na ayɛmɔnimsɛm dada sɛ ɔfankɔɔ efie wura bi ɛne ne tenant antokwasi wɔnum ntɛmu a baakoto a nananom wansie do no wogusu edi asɛm no a ɔdanseni didi ohuye akɔto kɔɔto no anim.
MPP amanyɔkuo ne de brɛ yɛ mpɛsɔ no a wɔn mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ wɔ so no wɔbɛto ɛhɔ aba.
Ansɛm bi ɛka ho nso yɛmfa aseda ma adwumakuo yi.
Kasebo Iba, Susie Herbal Center, Sibi Men, Sibi Women, Sibi Soup, Dependable Herbal Home, Adum Kwe Plus Capsules, and a mixture. J.A. Bindney, Bind Stay Remover, and new Bind 20 Disinfectant, Kivo Hot Pepper, Mokoshu Ashen Sweat De, Levels Natural Capsules, Man Mama for Level, Yam Vita Infant Cereal, Wama Mofranedi Dieko Ye, Onga, Shine Your Eye Promo, Faso, Nawusu, Enya, Achadia or De Emani Bimi, Dima for Herbal, Sebra, Nabajapo De Papa, This Way Chocolate Drink. Koko so mfa so kan ade acha no pe obatan de wono mma ehia ka ho a eni suhye enwuma da roma eni agye adwa ye de kase yi ba akenkanfo a mote yenken eye me nana ya konedu menin
amansan ti ame kwabena mafo afa kase eboni ntiremu enie Food and Drugs Authority and the Kokoboma manufacturers and a woman a promote and quadaniane sa product yahodo ewo aya sabiane se omunyai etiamra na sanko of way womu sada kwa ya sabia na baby ankwada wono no womu de niam bi te se calendars no womu product nko an ye design ye ebi kura the pen the woman de tray and also the same thing ebi the part and diaries yahodoa ebo womoniama womoton ho dawuro nko a said ye be ya ofri ho kwa saa niam bi na obekwa akoto na bra deputy chief executive for division FD Roderick Dade Ejei enen samtrefo kasa no watre se saa de na womu ye no etia mra kura ni kwa se womu etokoso eye
but the president so ade man nyina na da enya ade esi sa akwala no ehia chance mu aduane na doctor beka se ohia but nkwala no pii no ehia eya akirekire na Ministry of Health ebema nti e ka se omonko painful no monko antenatal na monko tie de ye ka se de by time a wo be deliver obe wo no unim you left from your right eti eno hu de ro ne ma ne chese ye bo omo ye se nuani kokko ese mamo enko hospital ho because emra ne chese se omo ko hospital ho mamo fa sa omo pad ne omo pen na ya chocho omo din wo ho esa so mpese nkrofo be kai omo no ma to omo ne ma no ana so omo calendar na omo chiro omo din egu ho ana so omo diary ne ma no omo chiro
Dear Yate say Okase ye deputy chief executive for division FD Roderick Dade Ejei Nanwatina Professor Richmond Ayite University of Ghana School of Public Health and so debate to us on what I say breastfeeding no and yamapa bebre ewom into obesre abata ne say akoda anu aba foforo no empre ho asa wodi aduane bema no nufunsuo no eniama ewom nya ne maketoa enti yam breastfeed wo mu a ebebo nkwada no wo ban ade afiri nyarewa bebre wo besanya apomuden na entampa ne yema nkwada anuane akwada yi ono anenso no kura nyini sen ne yefufuto ne yema wonum banku ne ade ebetumi aha wonum apomuden enti wo besre abata nyina se ade a ye friend se breastfeeding sa wo de tutu nuane a ye de man kwada no a don't go there yema wo mu nufusuo no a no wo mu nom na sasa de akwada no obenyini fe
making sure say ensure how they prepare our formula no nsuo a emfa nsunsuanso bɔne bia emre akwala no nchense a wode ye ne bottle a wode prepare no eno nso no problem bia eni ho twitwi ho nyina yie ebe wakra ho hia sa wode be nua ewo nsuo hiem se ne be ya infection bi wo ho a ebetimi ayi ni nyina afiri but so yi sa ne amane fi ho no ma anka ne ye pa ne se wo ma akwala no eno fu nsuo yenka ho se sisi a mre a ewo nyama boye de awofo ahi ne betimi ato formula yi ede ama omoma enti no se ukọ kache awofo se oba no ne ohia eye formula na maame ne ntumi nto a ne obeye ne se oto chense ne baako a osaka kra di guma no de nsuo aye muma no de ama akwala no obefo sakwala no nya aduane but nsuo nko ano no teno no eye ade a betimi de nsuo bone ede abra akwala no enti na ye kamfo enufusuo
Dear Yatene Kasei, a Professor Richmond IT, University of Ghana School of Public Health, or no, and Wakasaya Itatue.
Edom kuma wo Ghana mrashe bedwemu edin sembia pieja ama ranking member Okasafa Energy Sensamhu onmunyamfo John Abdullah Jinapo wono ena ede nene atoso. Na ne se edom kuma ne se omahu sa ban ene adwumakuo bi Barari DV Ghana Limited akwa ya apam na apam o makwa ne sasa adwumakuo Barari yi wo mu nkonkoto lithium ewo ya ye no ewo emfifi mantamu wo se adwuma bi etese no ya ne papamu na komra hye bedwamu emiaji tum wo ho ansa ena o ya akono atimi akwa ya adwuma nanso we se de ne de anko wie sa eno nti wo mo kasa aban afom kwan waye de etia emra de se ti sa aban emu mpanimfo atutu anamo amfa sa apam wo ma no amepiem ra hye bedwam ama wo ma mpense mu ansi hu gina sa ya na sa enye na mo koso ma adwumakuo no kokodi sa adwuma no a won fa hye won tim se da ma bi eni akira NDC aban beba no wo bebo sa contract no egu
Yemra upon no constitution no article 268 ehye aban say ehye omode sa agreement no eba parliament ya hwe ni ma agreement no ema parliament entina yebo aban kokko say agreement no omumfa mra parliament animanim ya na ye donkuma no ye be fifi mu ahwe mu ye na se ye hwe na se sa agreement no terms and conditions no emo Ghana man ya yen support that agreement na yes I abo aban kokko any company in particular say wo need to me some best start amine lithium no abra emerse belgium ye ma wo sa to me no nti ye hwe nim say animanim ya no aban the agreement ne beba na emerse belgium parliament ya hwe mu na yen rahye obia emma ha emesunsun bi etifo
Onipeti ni eye onmunyamfo John Abdullah Jinapo. Yense trefo to nkrefim rahye bedwamu. Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gentu ene de amane baye.
Na enna kakra bem etiefo bekaya afia etem no. Enya afekura etem be 2020 ho May 22nd. Ene beto da se ofanko ye wo Greater Accra ha ya. Efie wura bi ena ne tenant ya watifie ntukwasi wo muntem eye efie wura friend Sir Steven Nana Kankam ena de watin fie wa ya friend Benjamin Wachire no argument kakra ko so ma Steven Nana Kankam no abo abrantie ne tuaku no na asem no kopie mu wo court a wo muguso a wo muti asem ya anti High Court where Accra High Court to Jamtinani, Justice Mary Louise Simmons, Tenase, and na woman Fred Dancini, ya wano Edin and Hunu de course John Bosco Kota, say Wambra Media dances and say, lawyer ni Edema and Yabono Subuano, na say one so tutunano will be Sebisan and Sembi. Nanuna John Bosco Kota say. Na womu wo studio ya womu rehearsals ya enyum bia no womu peso mu release enti womu wo studio a womu ya rehearsals ya na onya akọ Benjamin Wachire ni nya akọ enti call no wo kasa yes efe wu ya nze abrante no kasa ekosoro enti argument na no ye den pa na no woni mi se ampa Benjamin Wachire edaya wotiem no rent aso na wɔyɛ sɛ wɔntue bio nto akɔgye dan koraa wɔ baabi a wɔkɔ akɔboaboa ne nneɛma ano na nka wɔde akɔ nti argument no kɔɔ so wɔ phone no so ano ɛna wɔka kyerɛ ɔno John Bosco sɛ wɔɔba nti huu ɛna wɔkɔɔyɛ nso ɛsɛ daabi wɔde n'ani bɛdi akyire ɛkɔɔyɛ a efie wura wɔne no argument dendende pack onneɛma daabi mefɛ ne manya baabi nti argument kɔ so a na pɛw etuo no ɛkasa ayɛ but court no ensi gyinaeɛ ɛna ɔyɛ sɛ okay yɛtie w'anum asɛm yɛmfa nso a yɛbɛkɔ so atie bio na mmom sɛ wɔdomfoɔ yɛ adom a January 24th 2024 monsa mmra court na yɛntoa asɛm deɛ no so wei ɛkɔ so ayɛ high court a yɛnnua frɛ pa atanga boa bia no sɛ yɛtiefoɔ ntie
MPP amanyoko de krata pieja ama party ne twerɛfoɔ Justin Kodua Frimpong sa ene hyase na party ne kyerɛkyerɛ mampani abedi akyire a so yɛ Frank Tuni no as a bread ma no ama wayi obi obebɔ ne chidom ɛne empeso ahodoɔ yɛ adwa no wɔn na ɛte so so ho abato na party na kyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ sɛ wɔn atena se afa adwen National Executive Committee ɛne National Council for no wɔn enhyia mumu no Eda ukwada chese nane nansa ya ababe snukuri yi. Woma si jina ye didi suwe se. National Council no ama mampeni abedi eche Dr. Baumia wa ye Frank Tuni ema party no ebre. Se wantu ne bua se na woni kita hu ewo mfichire ho. Na watimi esi jina ye se de party ne mra etie. Na eye article 13 section 3 any 2 no. Wajina so de yobi obebo ne chidom se Frank Tuni. Ebrekro no ano party mpanifo no hia ye wo ma hye se empeso ahodo no a akonwa no wo mo nete so edi ade no wo mo ebie emupono ato ho ama wo ya wo besa wo ne mrahye bejafo no bi kokosi agan akwa wo form eno no eye wukwada December da etoso aduonu ekosi adwoada December da etoso aduonu enum na wo mo abie pono no ato ho se obia wo pese empeso no amrahye bedwani wo so ana wo pese wo kom rahye bedwamu bio no kwana kofa form na wo mu sisa agina ni wie a wo ma hye se January day to so aduonu enso afe 2024 mu no wo mbeto aba wo sa empeso ahodo ne so e de ayi onipa wo bekọ mrahye bedwama na wo bekọ akansie mu amomom enkosi sa abre no party ne se wa bra campaign wo ya bia wo pese da ma bi okokofa form na wo kro no enye sa abre ne ye campaign ti mba obi enkonkọ ye campaign eti ka kire wachita for sa campaign nim na wo mo ebehwe se wo a obefom party ne mra wo mo no bedi ne fiko ehyehyɛ no wo mo se wo mo besan so abɔ ho amane e wo bre papa emu na party ne ka kire wo mamba titiri ne party man se wo a wonim se wo de party kadus na wontua ye nso no akwakotua enti epo na anom kokohia ye boy ye no se de obetesemu e de kire oman ma party ne trefo Justin Kodua Frimpong Sasha si eni na Susie Aba Center for the CB men capsules ba se obema bi wo hono mo dwunso e maye bi ka memu hyehye no obi nso so wo hono mo na ya se dondon dwunso mu kyemienu wodro ye CB men capsules afei CB women ano so bo ba kwa afikyira wote yawe nkabone wo ahemfie enkeka ye bi jeje wo ya di CB soap ya pedicure siesie na ahoma na ye hyirin fefefe e na ade shampoo afata onase 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 0246 578750 dependable herbal home or the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and an mixture ba obia koko jeje wo waposo we chiribremo no nya binu mebeko Adum pia we mixture and the capsules nso sisia de na ejeje wo sasabro bi na wapebia nom Adum malaka de ye 3 de dru Our pharmacy and chemical stores 0242 223555 JA Binding the bind cell remover. Fine Kikawa. New by 20 disinfectant. A bomb more a denya wa brain no bacteria germ no you see anon. Na was sizes ahodoɔ mu abedwa was store sɛ atwa yɛn ho ahyia wo pe bi na akɔ China Mall, Melcom, Shoprite, Game, Dreambell ne ade a on sakam 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541 188096 Kivo hot pepper moko show moko sampa pe bi abedwa ehhehye nso ede uhia kakra bi efiefie mu ne choba for eye Kivo moko show Uye noodles, spaghetti, shito stew, and kwanya. Moko sama uhia a Kivo hot pepper, a chishu, and so day. Levels Herbal Limited 4 levels natural capsules, a Boma warrior soap. Bema who's one diaba for Mobo 69, say dear, I can't put na bro, not just what I nepejam cosium. But Monday copper levels natural capsules nibi. Or bounce so at Inke January doom. Levels natural capsules never bow, and my warrior so bion, and my pemo groni jina. Our pharmacy chemical store set to Foco Repash Ventures Ukanshi, Kolinak, Ewokumase, and now for 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and now 0599 670 402 0599 670 402 Young Vita, a infant cereal, yet the milk of Fradada, a woman of Franedy Diokoye, or Bata Wonshe. Yama mofrano no fo abusu bi nsia wie na ye fra siama wo mo aduane ye dada aduane nom de daboko wo mofra no yam na wo moko ne kama na konso so a etimi ayamontem aboa won no yam vita na yam vita yi ewo nuane no mo anwode ne be se edunsia 16 essential vitamins and minerals zinc iron calcium and ni nuanom ewum eba rice, wheat, and maize. Young Vita infant cereal no pebi the bebwa wo batai Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say a ye. Onga se shine your eye. If it's a break see December ye. What the onga spices ye aduane a rapper non kan shrimp no. Obo 25 ano. Now the diaka bia so 5 be a piano. Wonam kwemu a chede ode ma TV, microwave, washing machines near de. Unsu benya muchefa e shine your eye promo e hye kakra wo ho medima for herbal center anope wo se encha mo ne enka ncha mo se wo de nsam da beto mo nkran ha medima for herbal center bie ne nkrabata e wo pokwase mayira nyarwa ye tete o mamma wo se sa oda na wo te se yare bi e dokro wo te wani na wo sa o ha no mu a Would we need Dr. Time aso aboboano obehwe kama e wo medima for herbal center ho amanyarwa no afri wo so mo amo pa wo sisi ade ani kotodwe ene mo stroke tete mu nyina 0244 774282 0244 774282 and a 0500 7215. You want this way chocolate drink. Because on faso kind. Adiachi or batai. Don't know me here come any sushi. Yeah, that's yaba.
Peace FM. So I come out show. And I bought peri. The Bronican hardware no one. Ediana sawoye na sawoyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a wo ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or Quan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nessifonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Sayadi.
So I won't pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Ebenashama Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Fre, non chiro de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, e bi wo ho.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Ebuama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knobs.
Afei amrone ensem eni. Rwanda omaino agisika wenye sika ede free UK ho. Yes sika no esom UK sika na so nyire nsi sika no opepe wo ha aduanan 140 million pounds sterling. Na sika no asenie UK na di sika ema Rwanda wadi nkan ama 100 million afie twemu no ena wadi biasa pi wo mo su epo breyi emum na odi ama wo mo se enipa bi efa akwati kwan ebo ewura United Kingdom man no emu ama eno nti wo mo koye kokodi aduro de eta ka se wakodi aduro anasa asylum seekers no a wo mo ko UK no say UK de wo mo ba wo mo achi anasa wo yi wo mo afro man no wo ko se ba bi a wo te enye ye tawo etu amedi aduro am wo ho adwa ba bi enye yie eti ne wadwane akurukuru akwa UK man no ana UK si yo o mate wo mo ento ntwene na mmom wo mo kwa akobọ sesen wo Rwanda na wakwa akotena ho ba bi a wo te ne na se ye ta wo nti wo dwane a wo mo de wo kwa akotena Rwanda na wakwa akobọ bra no e wo honom na saa hyehyɛ a wo mo ayeyi eno no mo ne Rwanda ate ase aya pam ama edi mu na nanse yi ɛho asɛm sa pagyaye ɛne sɛ ɔpani a wɔhwɛ akwansra so ɛwɔ UK mamu no wɔdane n'adwuma to hɔ no na ama saa asɛm ne ntotoɛ no asɛ de aka akwantimfi ɛhɔ na Prime Minister foforɔ Rishi Sunak sɛ dabi wɔntena se ɛmɛ nkɔnkɔyɛ saa nti wakɔbɔ na pamfo amanneɛ wabɔ ɔman no amanneɛ sɛ adwuma no aka ne immigration minister dane de to hɔ no saa adwuma no a na aka paa ne deɛ ɔma ne nkam wabɛhwɛ obrekunam odi ne hyew so na wabɔ ne taw na wɔn atumi de saa nipa no ekodi aduro ne nyinaa akɔ Rwanda akɔbɔ mo sesen wɔ hɔnom ɛho hyehyɛ no afe 2022 epobre mu ɛna kane Prime Minister Boris Johnson ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛna ɛsɛ baabi aba beduro ne botae ne sɛ ɛbɛbu nkurɔfo abam na meekɔ UK akɔdi aduro meepɛ baabi akɔbɔ me ho adwa nyankrataa atena akɔbɔ bra wɔn atumi ahwɛ de atwa so enti ɔmanba so this should be kokodi aduro wo UK ema na no abansa aka no a wo bo na asem achi a ye do mu nyina ekɔ Rwanda amomakɔ akɔ bra ɛwɔ hɔ
afei bobo na wati mu English Premiership no surprises yasimu pa na ase connected asafo company de no mu wa abra wo mu nyimbia no mu taato mana debi me wuntama me wa pete bi acha raniwe ejamwan suna rubodonde onipa na san kete sopo English Premiership nkwa na wote se kurare dade empa e ma na nya nwanwa na what in surprises yesim Manchester City yenim so wo de Aston Villa de ye walk over wakwa akotua fo mo so wakoya Aston Villa say no ka baako come ya went to me auntie or commissaire bi se nkoma anko obi anyini Manchester United and Chelsea and no so crowd you be a walk bet to be anim so Chelsea betia for Manchester United so Empire Stars senior penalty bottle tray say kind kwa nim kakra o na Manchester de Chelsea tiaka from waseni mi no Nandra surprise of all surprises Newcastle United womu were form papa and an womu Chelsea no a channel for one to Manchester United no a channel what just what you were best so when we say yes Everton there league table no kra last bar 3 one woman da Manchester kra was akrati woman ese wonum Everton at Newcastle United ese no kamiensa wante ba kokra ekokra wante na another surprise nso Tottenham Hotspur enso atifie West Ham United ese no kamienu emo no nso atimu baako na watie wie yenso ebi ebetodwa
kasebono esi somewhere de ba ye bi ene se mrahye bedwamu na edom kuma no wona kasafa energy ho kyesa ban ene Barari DV Ghana Limited akwaye lithium ho apam wewe ya amfa mrahye bedwamu ti da mebi NDC ba obetwam na MPP for at the timetable fa woma ba obeto e wo mpeso ahodro no a wadehye na etia konwa so aba na ebrekro no ano benifo ama Dr. Baomi akwan se wanje brekakra emfa emobo nsem ho embo nsem achi ansa enwe franka to name ensem bi ka wenom ho ene ede somo se Peace FM nunsia kase akenkan fo a mote yenkan eyeme nana ya Kunedu meaning
amansan chiame kwabenamafo
this way chocolate drink do hiani sushi medima for herbal center sense so won crying e tu ko poko asemayra wo behu wo mo 0244774282 and 05007272215 onga shine your eye promo ma wani na hwe ebra wo shine wo eye no na wunya chede bebrebe a wo de emfri sabre ekosi December ewieye yam infant cereal and when you dema mofra no adi abosumi sia de kra nuane no mu ahodi wom levels natural capsules e man mema wafo enom de ye won ho yie e ma agro no eso 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Kivo hot pepper mukosho ehhehye so ede wo edwomba bia ba sizes ahodro pe bi choba na afiafie mu JA bind stain remover and new by 20 disinfectant eyimo wa siesie fie me hoya kama e was store se twa ho hia 0243104883 and 0541 808096 dependable herbal home adom kwe plus capsules and a Mr. Kokwadru adom P away and a fei adom malake 0242 223555 Susie About Center Sibi Men capsules Bema Junso Eme Sibi Women Obefichi Kura Ho Aba Sem Sibi soap pedicure ni name e was stores ne pharmacy 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 Enwada Roma ene ejedwa ede no nsia kase ebremu yada mu nyina ase amamumo eniti
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia asew udan kawanu tumu ho me be mo anu nsu hye kwa dia ka ho wo hwe dia wapi ho o ka se batete edafom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visa King RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visa King RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsadafrica.com. The 14th Visa King RTP Awards is sponsored by Visa King Travel and Tour Limited, Jim Ray Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NEAT FM. For Akwasia Boaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year Award, dial star 920 star 111 hash. Enter nominee code 357 to vote. The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visa King RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visa King RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsadafrica.com. The 14th Visa King RTP Awards is sponsored by Visa King Travel and Tour Limited, Jim Ray Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NEAT FM. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year Award, dial star 920 star 111 hash. Enter nominee code 108 to vote.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Lithium in Ewuya has been undertaking exploration for almost a decade in the central region of Ghana. From when they were first granted a recognizance license in August 2012, which was subsequently converted to a prospecting license in March 2018 for 3 years, and renewed for 3 additional years in July 2021, Barari DV Limited has been engaged in reconnaissance, exploration, and prospecting for all these years. As I say, let me emphasize, from August 2012. When they reported commercial find of lithium, government took a decision not to treat this mineral in the same manner in which others had been treated in the past. We therefore decided to make a policy for the exploitation and management of lithium and other green minerals of our country before any form of negotiations will commence. To make the development of the policy more participatory, on 13 July 2022, I presented to Parliament, on behalf of government, a statement setting out the general framework of the proposed policy for the development, management, and exploitation of the green minerals in our country. Following input from honorable members of Parliament and other stakeholders, a policy was developed by the ministry and submitted to Cabinet, which after intense scrutiny, critique, and inputs, approved a reviewed policy on 27th July 2023. The approved policy includes provisions for an increase in the royalties rate for green minerals, an increase in state and Ghanaian participation in all green mineral operations to a minimum of 30%, just like Geodec and Gisdec, just like bauxite and iron ore, to a minimum of 30%. An enhanced local content and local participation, including listing on the Ghana Stock Exchange, and value addition and beneficiation for all green minerals in our country. It was based on this policy that we entered into negotiations with the company, leading to the signing of the mining lease. Ladies and gentlemen, respectfully, let me forcefully state that this lease differs from all previous mining leases in many respects. It is the first time in the history of our country that we have successfully negotiated for 10% royalties for any mineral, which is one of the highest for exploitation of any mineral across the world. We have already secured a 19% state participation in this mining company, 19%, with a requirement to scale it up to a minimum of 30% Ghanaian participation through listing on the Ghana Stock Exchange for shares to be made available to Ghanaians and Ghanaian entities. What this simply will mean is that when it is all over, Barari DV Limited, the holder of this mineral right of lithium, Ghanaian and state participation will be 30%. Foreign participation will be a maximum of 70%, but Ghanaian participation will be a minimum of 30%. This has never happened in the history of our country in respect of any mineral. Never. Ladies and gentlemen, and for the first time in the history of our country, a mining lease contains provisions for the establishment of a refinery, that is value addition and beneficiation. This mining lease has provision which insists that a refinery will be established here in Ghana for processing of this lithium, this mineral. This has never happened. This is the first time.
To note that all members of Parliament agree that we must prosecute this bill. And therefore, I must warn that any attempt that anybody would want to clothe this bill with political colors will suffer non-passage of the bill. I do not understand why some people would want to say, if all Ghanaians, and in fact, when we met as a committee, it is not one-sided hearing. We spent some time on this until we presented our report. Some members of the public are saying, even some reverend ministers are saying that this bill is a bad bill and we must not pass it. Most reverend ministers are saying it's a good bill, we must pass this bill. We must pass a bill that will come into an act that would withstand the test of time. And therefore, we have to iron out all creases. The most serious part of this is that yesterday I overheard my friend casting insinuations at the first deputy speaker, that is Sam George, saying that when the main speaker, that is the right honorable speaker, is not there, then the first deputy speaker or the second deputy speaker wouldn't want to prosecute this. In this house, I am not aware that as a chairman, you just get up, you get to the house, and you prosecute your agenda, irrespective of whether you are ready or not. It is leadership that will decide what we do on a daily basis. If leadership had not agreed that we are going to consider a bill, I see no reason why I, as the chairman of the committee, would get up and say that we want to prosecute this bill. This is in bad faith. As I have said, it is better that all of us would go ahead and present this bill, go through the consideration in order that we would have a good act for the nation. Hungary had done a similar thing. Hungary, they said that their children must be protected. They went to the extent of even amending their constitution. They put the bill when it came to them in abeyance. Then they amended the constitution. After the amendment of the constitution, they put in the clause for the protection of children. A lot of issues have been raised. Children, how do we protect them? On natural canon knowledge, I guess that your guess is as good as mine. Because once we are talking about natural canon knowledge, we are talking about what God created for us, a man and woman, and what we do in the bedroom. If we have to extend this, even kissing is on natural canon knowledge. All other things that men and women do in their bedroom, they are. What I want to find out is that what is the agency about this? This bill was not considered under the certificate of agency. And all the two sides, that is the 18 members, agreed that we will do this bill and it will go through the normal processes. There had not been any occasion to see this bill as a certificate of emergency. Why is it that other bills that were placed before this house, before the anti-gay bill, nobody is saying that it is keeping long and we must go ahead? The committee is ready, and when I say the committee, I'm talking about the 9 members of the majority side and the 9 members of the minority. Any moment the speaker and the leadership agrees, we would prosecute this bill at the consideration stage. But let no person attempt to clothe this bill with any political color. The moment it is clothed with political colors, I am sure that my people will support me and will have a stalemate on this bill.
Honorable Joseph Osei was to take the chair. He indicated to him, and I state this on authority, he indicated to Honorable Joe Wise to finish with questioning and proceed to take our bill, the anti-LGBTQI bill. In fact, when the speaker went into his lobby, myself, Honorable Helen Ntosu, and Honorable Delasoa followed up with the speaker to find out from him if the bill will still be taken. Once again, the Speaker, Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin, indicated that he had instructed the First Deputy Speaker to start the consideration, and that when he finished his meeting, he was going to come back to complete the considerations today. Because the Speaker said he was completing the considerations today and gave those instructions to the First Deputy Speaker. Our frustration is that this is not the first time this is happening. It's not the second time. This is the third time the Speaker has given such an instruction and it has been disregarded in his absence. We need to understand from the majority side what their issues with the bill are. We need to understand with those who take the chair when the Speaker gives the instruction what their opposition to the bill is. We are very well aware of people in leadership on the majority side who are reaching out to sponsors of the bill asking us to step down the bill. Is that why the majority side is fighting against the bill? The excuse given today that the chairman of the committee is not in the chamber, so we can't take the amendment, is alien to the practice of this House, because the ranking member was present. Even government bills, when the chairman is not present, the ranking member is able to take the amendments that stand in the name of the chairman, because amendments of the committee always stand in the name of the chairman. Will this same government that is telling us that at 3 o'clock we've stayed too long, would they not keep us here till 1 a.m. to approve frivolous loans which have brought us into this mess we are as an economy? And taxes? Those who have gone and gotten influenced by persons who have interest in the LGBTQ should return whatever influence they have collected. Because we will fight, and the next time we address the media, I will mention names. I've been impressed upon today by my co-sponsors not to mention names. And it's out of respect for them that I'm not mentioning names. But if they continue this behavior of frustrating the bill, how can this bill spend almost 3 years? This bill was introduced in 2021. The Speaker of Parliament, they want to disgrace the Speaker. Because if you remember, at the beginning of this year, the Speaker promised Ghanaians that before the end of this year, we will pass the bill. This is calculated to undermine the authority of the Right Honorable Speaker. This is calculated to disgrace the Right Honorable Speaker, and we will not tolerate it. We will not allow this to happen. This is the last time we would accept this kind of behavior. And Ghanaians should take notes. The Christian community, the Muslim community, the African traditional religious worshippers, the National House of Chiefs who have supported this bill must take note of the actions of persons on the floor of the House who are seeking to filibuster and slow down the move of this bill. But this bill is a moving train. And for those who think that they can stand in his way, we will crush you. We will crush you in your primaries in February. We will come into your constituencies. Thank you.
Hey, Asamo. Sam George and so the Okasao. Sam George. We'll crush you in your various constituencies in February. Master, Honorable, you may do so say, Bill no more be politicizing no ombe say one more crown, one more and shares a bill a bit to me, and ya passing in your intrumus bill in the account once a meal. It's the chairman of the legal, constitutional, legal, and parliamentary affairs. Honorable, you may do the medical born and no. Yes, the other to me, you know, see, Honorable Sam George. Didn't go pram Rajabajane. Omania Bere. I don't we ask the day who be there. Sam George, one hand when he way, idea who be there. Emra Ben, I'm going to say, oh, Ghana, Emra Ben. Well, me position to say, Ghana, Emra Ben, the answer. It is idea when you are burying a giddy. Okay, would you two and so what? Would you two and so what? When him say, yes, say, ye boy, your whole ben ye, and your boy, your ma whole ben ye, and your free a year and gayism and lesbianism, what dear. Massa, yen shas yen free, and yen marasem. A Ghana Braben yeni. Ghana Hamesi and Braben yeni. Yena se ye man tetie ye ma ye mofrate ase asofo wasudie mujina mo pulpit so na bu preachi a mo bema masorema akọ ma dwimu mo bema ye ma yen menu mienu ye no ma yawowo ye ne ye matifie yena sudie ne kase da esu na nya mo parliament amoto mo ba ye pass emra mo pass emra ne gogozi say ah yen tu o ma mo ye special prosecutor beba Oh, guy, MPPC we are callers. Hey, special prosecutor, bo, and another boss special prosecutor. Yeah, but chin crop wagum. Why ni ati nagu? Why? Oh, as a Ghana, as a yate Ghana, as a no maybe BB currency da. Che, hey man. Emra ben pa na ye ni wa Ghana ha. Che, ye wa mra wa Ghana ha say. Ansa na obi besi dan a ye be frɛ ne sɛ we ye ɛdan a nipa ti mu no ti o ɛyɛ mra wa Ghana atetete o mra ne da hɔ dadaada ansa na wo besi dan na ya ka sɛ we ye dan a nipa ti mu no ɛsɛ sɛ wonya agyanan ɛne baabi a nipa dware ɛdware ɛsɛ ewom ɛte sɛ agyanan bia ɛwɔ ɛyɛ saa ɛdan ne mu anaasa efie ne mu ɛno ansa na yɛbɛ recognize sɛ efie wei ɛyɛ fie a nipa tena mu ma ne yɛyie sɛ mra na ekosi sɛn ana winim sɛ mra no ho esu yɛtega na aban kukuru sika sɛ ɔde ba bɛyɛ agyanan bia ɛde ama households adeɛ na ɛyɛ mra na efie wura no ma ni so no efie wura no ne bia wɔ ma so ɔdene Wama convert wamaja na bia a convert adwaredan e de adane bedroom and omade ama han tuti fie wa wuni baabi abeja onan wuni baabi abedware ye ja wo na ban krasan boka esan send spend hundreds of thousands of Ghana cedis ye de science si ajanan bia de mama eye mfie a wo mu ni ajanan bia walu na emra we wo ho. It is some job when in our hand there must close your eyes because Ghana hand your one bebre wa ha and branding yajuma. And you go and many share no me kwasua e betimi bread and butter issues about be good table so. Hey. I say no man boy. I mean that is my position because okay you two men so what? You two men just say LGBTQ na asa. LGBTQ na nkoswa ye men mana. You two men so what? Ade ye nimra wa ha se wobokro no a eye betu watu mamafo omokro no ye nimra wa ha se Ghana sika ye mfa ensa nka empanyefo ni bi endi Ghana sika bomu ndi enti de wo mu ni se ye bema ya dwen ede akontete ya ye de bema eye ye ma ewo fie ye bema ya dwen akontete ya ye betimi enya ewo eye ebra ye wo ye fiefie mu ye busua mu ye nsori mu believe bi awowo eno no na enwu hia na enye mrasem na kamerasem dia parliament emra be na munjintu ade ye ni Ghana emra ni wo se enti se wo kwakwa han dan ese wutua ye friend say wutua 2 years advance 1 year kwenti se wutua ye 6 months zemra na ni ho. So more parliamentarians, most are on magic 2 years. More parliamentarians, so much 2 years advance. So mother kwako hiding. And I must say anymore. Asa. My man be one yeah, bet ya drain or chirana drain. Yes, we are chire dear. Not just. Said the Kromaya Sia Yania Brig Giddy taxes and abandoned there to a Mochana Motungu. Because I said there must be no here tax, so I'm telling you, you'll be no here a binding a 12 for Bibao. Hey, says here your way. Walk of fat taxes for Rabas, a Winima, a binding say, walk quack to fear. It be a man 500,000 be America to Fieno. Meet you at a tour. I was our way no. Abandoned the aqua to Parliament. Woman yan to more make us say, oh my dear. And no na monsha na monka kan won sam ne hu de be ho che tale asosia ye no kra mo enkoka na tale kwabra enko na zo manu ma hye
me wo sa no fe wa hiti
ama hiti
ba wa hu se de wo kan no ne kwan so ano no wa hu by the ma emra no nso emu hye no ye kana ne se
e say ebebu
good because
special prosecutor
but one say we no ye but tell we ye ade a sensitive issue because say what they me nyame mpengu
Yeah.
sɛ kyɛdia mpɔnkɔ amete ase na mekra ate ase ebi nsi wɔ makwan but sɛ wode obi ba ɛfa saa kwan no so imagine sɛ obi ba 13-12 years
Ona sɛ enokra de ye defilement asem de ye kan.
na wo panimu
enokra po de say defilement.
da wɔn sɛ sɛnti a yɛse wadanso na onagu abɔnten no akwadaa no osha adwene ne nyini nduru baabi a wobɛka sɛ adwene no sei na teɛ mekura deɛ nanka minyaaya ka yɛnsa mmara te sɛ Dubai deɛ no sɛ nka wo panimu a wobɛ daadaa akwadaa below 14 ɛbɛkɔ akɔfa no to no yɛkyi wɔ ayɛnkun I was because
say below 14 crowd there beyond gayism and lesbianism because I know there a complete defilement. When you say wo we say wo kofa akwada when you 14 years.
Yeah.
Na ho soso. It also one na kwa akwada na dia tum. One na kwa akwada ma ho asepel. Masa a defilement completely sana mraneka. Because akwada ni age of consent. Eti dia wo ke kran boy say akwada kran there and mrano po ban kran dada. But when you wear buyer nipa na nyini na ode na dwen komu say ono ne de o person ko wura sa LGBTQ++.
But
eno tuna me ka say no na agentete a me momi de kwabena me Mark Jerry to me hu ne say emra no womo hye agitum ebeye bibia manaboro so eye just about one per na say me ne honorable animadu kasa wa ha na me kura me to ma no na me say na mra ne de eye just about a percentage wise make us between 2 to 5% be
but
the major thing yes say ye den tete ye be mate say ye mofre ya wo ken na wo mate no me biase
yeah me tiase but one say emra no nso ba ebebo nipa ni hu kakra
well what me can say enye hwe mo say me can say enye hwe be ye bi but de be ye no me mommy according to me no me
me say o ye wa maya ye ni mumra se but ye ni mra so
ya se mra bebre
but whereby ya sa mra we beba no ebebo enkofu hu me kura de senka minyaaya anka enfa punishment kese pa ma obi a obefa akwada to akwada so because so would me ba ma fa sa kwan no so a me report to my police.
Okay, no, the point
is
okay, the point na me making is say ya wo kano say akoda onyanya 16 years.
Yes.
Kwa fan it. Eno de emra no kra na bo ho ban dada. And they ye purely defilement because akoda onya 16 years. So when ne da kwan papa so mpa eye purely defilement. Onyanya 16 years in the age of consent.
Yeah.
It onya 16 years ya obetimi ene nada.
Na
onyanya 16 years no 15 years 9 months na ne kokoda. Eye purely defilement and the mrana cater for it. And then the gay cry ne lesbian no one name memo. And no cry the mrana cater because say your natural canal knowledge, say your unnatural canal knowledge. That's a onya 16 years already mrana cater for it.
Okay.
But what you say? It's no crowd the mrana cater for it, dada.
Because I am na ebeya me yase ankwada etesa na panimu no akwa 8 years no akwa 6 years.
And no crowd there.
Obi ba one sign
live.
In fact, men so me say life. Debi enioma bi wo hono ma jani intina na anu a Xavier Sosu ebe saa de no call parliament say yenyi saa death penalty ni mfi wonom no na me ne nya agene no because we was say obi ba life akwada be 4 years 5 years 6 years 7 years 8 years 9 years 10 years na wo panimu wa fa akwada we ya tete na se me so say life me manya ye na nyame na fama nyame me say ade a me de bia me ka say edi wo mayi nya eye Christianity German nka fama nyame Christianity because se wokɔ fa akwada ketua saa no a nank ye tewa eda se ya no kɔ hospital ya castrate you anase ye taw kwate afiri ho yes yes wokɔ fa akwada saa below 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, 15 crowd you when 10 years ne and that's 11 years and come see my daddy ya two paying town cotton
and we no enye anti-gay bill as emo they are working emra wo go cater for it
yeah
so wo ko fa akwada no turumu ana say abayo na wo na da onya 16 years
abemu akwada se ukofa akwada wo ye be makrade
and then you be kasa what say
yam poison
what say
yeah yam poison yenku because enipa bi wo hono a they don't have to live just say the abrofo na ya na omu ye omu miti omu ka say enipa ni bi wo eni kwase omu tenase ampa enipa ni bi wo hono a excuse me to say omu ye moa they don't have to, any kwasi ya mu omo tenase ya mu omo tena society nim ni yakun ni ato atene
that's all okay how you need 100.90 Charlie anti-gay bill no me ma kire ma dwen into so kire wa dwen kama
yeah and no ne pass ne dia ya pass a eye
okay
minimum say o how bebre wo ho but still ya pass a
eye good me so me hu ni say yes ya pass a fine aba be kan your statute books ho but ade a mepɛ sɛ yɛntwe ya adwen si so no ɛyɛ ntete ya yɛde bɛma de titiri ya mmofra yɛ ma
jali wasɛm wɔ ya
ɛhɔ na da bia
meka ɛwo pa trɛ sɛ
because that yɛbɛgye mmara no to mu o
parent no
so ho
parent ya yaba nanse parent ya yaba nanse ma jali ade a yɛ ni wɔn ho ayɛ adwuma ɛna sika nti nkwadaa no yɛgya wɔ mu teachers ɛne yɛadene yɛyɛ sɛ a teacher for no na entete nkwadaa no ma yɛ na teacher ni no ɔno nso wɔ ne pressure a wɔde nam a teacher for ni bi kura mpo de nkwadaa no bi fa kwan abɔ ne so a teacher for no a teacher for yi bi ɛde nkwadaa hyɛ bɛyisɛm mu ebi de nkwadaa yi bi ɛhyɛ gay ebi de wɔn hyɛ lesbian no mu nti sɛ wo a woyɛ parent no sɛ wɔanya daagye antete wo ma megyapadeɛ no a wo pɛ no na wo ye wadene sɛ wo pɛ japadeɛ die jankwadaa no a ombe scandalize ni nyina ombe sɛ japadeɛ ni nyina wankasa wo ma na wa wo mu no wonya ba akokora na sɛ ɛne da o sɛ da ba Eastern region Michael Akrofia report maame no ne ba ba ma wa kuma maame no asie no wo fie ho yes ono ane ba o ɛdeɛ nteteɛ paa na wode ma akwadaa no wobi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɔpɛba onya aba no
na oba anyina ba beku
yes
ɛno nsɛmhu no bɛn no
saa aba no abɛnyina beku ne maame wɔbɛnyini no wabeku ne maame ebetumi kyese kan baako Eastern region hɔ no mu a wɔn kɔ no watwitwa ne maame no sekan atwitwa no atwitwa ne nam mugu hɔ enti asasi anya daagye yɛtete nkwadaa ne yie ensɔre no a yɛnso ensɔre no bi nso ka ho ɔmo yɛ feli yɛn yɛkɔ asɔre a instead sɛ yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ wɔn mu morals nneɛma a ɛmɛ nipa di mu nneɛma a ɛmɛ nipa yɛ nipa no adene ne nyinaa kɔyɛ sikapɛ wobɛkɔ aburokyire sikapɛ wobɛkɔ aburokyire na aburokyire yɛsɛ sika na gu fam a wokɔ ano akɔta se ɛwɔ nso anya yize saa nti yɛntete nkwadaa no yɛntete wɔ mu yie wokɔ obi adwuma ma nkɔwia no wone wo kunu tiabu no wone wo yere tiabu no entete ya bɛboa nipa abrabɔ na da bia munya akɔmtene ne mpaebɔ fasting and prayers ya start your fasting and prayers and never
okay meda say high need 100.9 jumedi ye friend Ghana Montie Woso wadwe nkyerɛ wo de bɛfa 0503721744 0503721744 na yɛnkenkan ɛmfa mma wo I'm before the statement about the trouble.
Yo.
Into my own kind more statement in it so. That they are that year and a statement view of one year kind. Into where a statement and ran about Bontin from the New Patriotic Party signed by Justin Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. Decisions on nomination of vice presidential candidates, parliamentary primaries, and matters arising. Also, the New Patriotic Party at this National Executive Committee and National Council meeting held on Wednesday, December 6, 2023, passed the following resolutions. The National Council granted the presidential candidate an extended period to undertake broader stakeholder consultations and engagements aligned with Article 13.3.2 of the party's constitution before nominating a vice presidential candidate. Nominations for the party's parliamentary primaries elections for constituency with incumbent members of parliament will open on Wednesday, December 20th, 2023, and close on Monday, December 25th, 2023. The date for the conduct of the parliamentary primaries in these constituencies has been rescheduled to Saturday, January 27, 2024. The party has banned all forms of campaigning until nominations are officially opened. Prospective aspiring parliamentary candidates and their supporters are prohibited from engaging with polling station executives and from organizing all forms of activities or programs in the constituency. The party shall impose stringent sanctions on any member found to have violated these guidelines. 6. Detailed guidelines for the parliamentary primaries will be published in due course. 7. Party members are reminded and encouraged to fulfill their membership dues obligations under Article 3 of the party constitution. The leadership of the party reiterates its commitment to free, fair, and transparent parliamentary primaries and counts on the support of all stakeholders. Signed, Justin Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary, New Patriotic Party. I'm not sure
Yo. Abusiafo saa krataa yi MPP amanyoko na di pie na General Secretary Justin Kodia Frimpong na ne nsa esase watrasa eginesie ewo running mate na parliamentary primaries ya beba so ne nsem bi ya batabata ho na wo ka ho asem yi. New Patriotic Party MPP amanyoko National Executive Committee and the National Council omukoye meeting enra ukuada December hanya ukuada and nansa 3 days ago December 6th and na omude sans me pie the edikan National Council no ama presidential candidate ya omukoto abayi no semunim no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Oma no bre kakra se wono ankasa wontena se na wontase ne se besepane nkoni na aban wonya de afra ne se broader stakeholder consultation wonti nipa dentre article 13/3/2 part in the constitution ansana we no running mate no enti woma no bre na afei party no parliamentary primaries ya womu baya wo constituencies ya womu mra sebejafo te akonya so no womu atumi kwa anim kakra womu babie nominations no ewo December da etoso adie no na womu akrosu na dajwada December da etoso aduonu no na saa date parliamentary primaries ya womu baya constituency ya wodo no womu di akose eda memenda January ne da etoso aduonu nson January 27th and womu beto saaba no na party no so wakate wonum nyina say emu obi anya campaign for now emu obi anya campaign parliamentary candidate awodo no ya bramo mo ko polling station executives na campaign a obi aye no obi anyai programs ya obi aye nso obi anyai afei party no de asutie mu ade betu obi a obetieti asamra we so na ekwan ombefa so ombe parliamentary primaries no ente ombe publish ni nyina ade aba party no members nyina obi entua ne dues esanse kokoko na boto a obi entua ne dues a ɛno ɛna wɔn de yɛ party no leadership no pɛso wɔn ka kyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ nyinaa sɛ abatoɔ no emu bɛda hɔ no kan ewia bɛbom especially parliamentary prime minister a wɔn bɛyɛ no nti party foɔ no obiara nka na komante ne yam Justin Kwadi Afrimpong ɛna ɔde saa krate epie nti
okay kwabena me mubo ntokro na ewo mu no
okay
edi kan Dr. Baumia wo so mama na bere akwa kosi dabe eno so say ye hu wanka
ya wanka
all right okay and number 2 mama ntoto na
okay
number 2 Justin Kwadi Afrimpong dey na wo mu ye meeting no one central for kasai na o kan asem bi wo ho a wasan repeat o a statement ni mo say party no members are one ye good standing members and on san chire mu say good standing members ne wo mo a wo mu tuo mu deals e just wo mo ma say de say party ma na adi matoto abeya mato ababe mu flag bearer delegates ya na ekotu yo mato ababe yi your friend is saying orphan constituencies delegates ya na ekotu ye and I say mobile babe to adi yi wo mo a eti adwa so yesa ubetufo say it is say wutua wu deals say we a party member but menya sure say ebia wo mo de no so be ye yastic say wuntua wu deals nti ebia na abatoa last 1 year de o mani me ebia no ma mama nti
oh enokura de me kai say omo be to polling station kura omo kura kan say enya say wo be ka say obi ntua nti ontumi nyina nti megidi say is just a reminder or they ma party
from now when my opinion was how they were when they say party members are woman to your deals no and can do elections say ya woman jina omanai so na ye hwe owe mu na be 6 months ni wuntu ya deals and tesa woto abane
obi wo ho a
na tesa woto bi
obi wo ho
na party na odom parties and na odom ko ya ma ka
obi wo ho a we active or participate
there
ebi ana ni sika sam
master you have to pay your dues
minim
usika sam nya chro fa kwama party panyefo constituency na wo mu no chro kwama constituency chairman say ade gwe ni nti ama say no usika sam ato apenti ama dues ni wuntime nya de entua na ade okwaje bank loan kra na so utimi chro kwama banks no
yeah man jani ye wo bi wo say ye wo bi wo a party ko yie obekọ party ye program obekọ yes yanya yi obekọ hihye nkonwa oye active but ebia na sikasam no enko yie it doesn't mean say
sikasam no go nyina na part of wo responsibilities no deals no go say 2 cities
na
I
na ya say 2 cities
okay bijitum enye obi and obi and enumpo kra de bijitum but kwabena me point ni say wo de say wontimi ntua deals na sure officially because wo mo jagum saa na ana wo mo party members no mutirim ye omo dedodo because mo party members ni mu say eyekuo no omodom eyekuo eno omodom kwabena me wokuo bi a medano ye nipa about 250 me na me ye chairman and wo mo to abama me be chairman no me yi nkrofo bebre de afriko
ani o be di president ya o be ha jole papa
e say am no ga say ye ba be dinner ye be dinner ha say dinner no me say dinner no wo ma ntua kra na me ma akopọ wo bosia na me shize mutim dia ye dinner no e dia ma wo ma
me na me wo group ba ko bi mu weekend we ware 500 weekend we ewu 500 me tie bi sa me dia bibia ntome ala nze akire
na me say wo ma wo support ze me be chairman no Awurade Nyagopo wo manu wo
wo
ha you wo nyina Africa onum because there be media constitution na ye
adwuma ya se ba papa yi
media constitution ye no say when you with dues for 3 months na se wuntimi nchro krata mfambre me executives na ye hu say because ebia na yare ebikra na nipa na yare ebia nipa na adwuma kra asai eti wo chro krata de breye se no kranie free sabiri kono bia bibi say na to wuntimi ntu ya dues So what you say? Na many executives ya tena se ne adwen ho. Na yehu so chale simesi asem okay. Omo yen consider na ya consider na ya ma amnesty. So what you say? Constitution ma me chairman no to me say me yes many executives. So enti ente say yema obidom ku a yema ne hu say odom ku. So what you say? And then delegate hwe sika wo mo jejejeje. Woyi bi atua dius na ewe ya.
Wa mo matua ama wanu.
To matua ama bebre anu ensama mo ka wa chire kura nya asem ketwa.
Asema baasa. Ya wo fa ya wado. Ya de ya befuo sha ne nsembe ye ni ya wo.
Wo Jerry ya ma oba be ye chairman of yeku ya yenim say wo ba ya na me say masa me the constitution eku ni constitution me yi wo mu nyina afrim so it's MPP party anya MPP party nko a NDC amanyoku ofo no mo members no mo hu say wo so they are contributing their quota at the support party no pamna so they are making because they are making say ban the san kra na my party no so solicit fans and free baby and koye campaign
nka mo musika no
musika na party ni the campaign no na be ma corruption so ate because I oba me ho na me kukuru $500,000 the mouse eje koye campaign
me pesa metisa amfa so no
me ntisa na me for the Christmas but the party na jeje 2 series the fan say MPP members wo mo ye wo the fan wo mo ye be 3 million babana 2 series times 3 million ense sika bebre o na busumi bia mutu ya ma party ni nkonkrofo bi na so se mo ma esika fa nkokọ campaign na se party ni wini a chenchene a o makwa kope bibi di ama o mo e ba to wase ase e ya de bia mene national treasurer and say Dr. China mi hostu no wa ha na yes Charles Jam na o kan sa asem no o se no ama no ebridi corruption and renting a woman encourage party members say woman ye de woman to your deals na party ni nyesika na woman ye campaign na woman akwa sika because akwa sika nipa ne nya for the Christmas Dr. China can wo he ya ultimately we ya no o wi obeje na de so enti me de bizu say do abato an ka parties ni nyina woman fa deals ni nye yastic maza untu awu deals na won chiro ma ye de enti a untimi ntu ya ye we free mon to abani bi na delegate sika omoji ekura nti omutimi fan clear omodi areas
na major ba konso a onsa no ana me ka wa se ayi yesi aboa no obepem a na wapem yeyi a tese wo konachi ubeyi running mate a aya ye ka se sebi yo nipa hu donti na krama idi beteni echi kwa abeso anya nsa no a wo konum ni binti a sebi krama wonom nsa bata awere chechire ye fani nipa ho running mate contributing factor pa de ma o campaign a wo beye no na jampani se yesoma obenyansafo yensoma na montente ubetumi akoyi running mate a obegu campaign ni gina tase sa nipa ninti o campaign u bibia beye bia betonsuom enti asase vice president onya dade na oye consultation yie na wonkwayi obi a sa nipa no beye nkatebone a obeba be se nkatepa ni nyina edin ni de na bi kokko but ayame da se vice president kodu wonom no obo break yansa because obi wo a ya sada package ne kama ya ye ni makeup ade no ba betre oba wuru makeup na free wonom no oba wo se ye ade na me kofa ayi enti running mate yi no esasa empire man time na woye consultation kakra na wonya nipa asabi ne hutwa ne wote ya obetumi sisi ababi a wo mugina no wo ye MPP fo ye dey wo ye MPP fo sabi odedi abegina akro meto ama no wo aye NDC fo wo ye dan wo ye NDC fo enti memfa ne say 30% bi a aka wo mugina mfimfini no ade ba ko mu hwehwe free wo bi hu ne say nipa ne nya corrupt na woye man of integrity oka oye yenya no ho asem nka na watumi ate sankofo no e de aba be ka ho enye obi akeke no enyo obi akeka na wo bebo ni din say wo meya running mate mpanisi ya sumo benyansafo yansoma na montintinti me ne party ni ya agene e was akwanya no a wo modi ama vice president say onya abotre na wonya consultation answer but me nim say sisi ano omu betwen age ne report wansana MPP prime minister na baso ana say omu beye prime minister no a emrasebejafo te akonya so na wie ansa na omu age sa report no afiri ne nkyɛn ɛno nana ɛyɛ mayi kakra say majani omu tan na wode running mate no abansa na MPP aye prime minister ya na
it's not just say it still come back to my question and maybe say
everybody
na modiama doctor Baomi at when because 27th mo be mo
parliamentary prime minister mo
80 as question now be sana
yes
come back
because a DB wo Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe oko MP anase onko obi na ekọ anase ena na dwene nso ya ne se bia okaso onko bi ne yanfa ama no nso ano ye de okaso onko ne yanfa running mate ama no a no wa cancel
because so far womo eti akonya so a womudin apiem no ono pe ena yentin firi na no se
yes so obekwa na wonko
obekọ bi ma na
ena Dr. John Kuma so yente
Dr. John okay yes
ena the same as Dr. Osaya Wadutum
so no so ne din okay
so enti Dr. Osaya Wadutum
na yente
good
so umbekọ bi ma na omu nko biem
ene say omu bekọ bi wudi a they shouldn't consider any of them if Napo beko MP Dr. Osaya Wadutum beko MP Dr. John Kuma beko MP and yememo mu mfa mo mu bia because nipa ba ko ntumi mfa wani mienu nse tokuro ba ko
ba kwabena yanso say ye very sure say nipa ye bobo mudin wo mo lobby for running mate na no some information so ye ni o e bia ye kan kura wo mo kura no mo mpe so say this is no wo mudina na ba bonte na sa keke nti ekono so say ye kesa kono so
on say me ka tira wo say me aya me tensem
okay
nipa me nim say eno kura sa dan no ne Obama say Obama poku ase e kasa ye
and say
Dr. Benasante
Dr. Benasante
so no kwa do nya me hu say ayate ensani nyina tene kwa Dr. Benasante so because nipa aka nyina ayemra sebejafo omo aka nyina and party ni nso hia sankofo nyina wo parliament enti omo ya dai enti ayase ono stand tall among enipa no a ya bubobu omu din no do nipa ni bi wo ho no mo a omo se omu nkobie ononyamfo se echemi nsa bonsu also ono kra de ade no kra wakoyi ne ho afiri ana Joe Wise Joseph Osewu so ono nso ye experienced politician we experienced politician but ayanso a ye mpanimfo yi ye abrabo ya ye ba ye kobe aho ye nya bibia ebe cut across the whole minimisi ye ntumi nya ni nyina de but kakra ubetumi aye na nkoba se wo di ahanko an yenimu ukobo majority abaka jansen wan mo apen wo mu nim no la pass di enim no anti aya mo nso mo mfa mo hunji jan kakra
okay all right high need 100.9 na NDC for the nso no so far no so and they hwe no 2024 then the JD Makase 2024
yeah
na wama clue bi ana enra na obi ka kire me say wama hin nipa ode ne beba na wate na waso de da fom
ani dana me ka oba no so aya pressure ba wo so no ho ananyezi yeah ananyezi kura ebinumu kyerese wo bo ho aidin
me bom Okra ma body bi mpo. Me dem mo di
Obo
bi
Mike Hammer.
Mbese twroto ho.
Good. But edinya enkofo ebo erutifo eye Julius Debra.
Okay.
Because omo kire say eduru baby a party no ekwa ahunyenye mu pa no na party mpanimfo ni nyina ye say obi a ye woni mu didi a obetumi abɔ wuchi dom na eniema stabilize eye Julius Debra na obeye ni chief of staff no ampanso eniema stabilize ye enti dodoɔ no anso kyerɛ sɛ esumtum awia kɔ omumfama Julius Debra because ɛwɔ mu sɛ ɛmaa na dɔɔso ɛwɔ Ghana ha but ɛmaa dodoɔ no ato abanso ma mɛɛma enti untumi mfa ɔbaa no nko anya sɛ wɔyi ɔbaa nti ɛmaa no bɛto ama na nka ɛmaa dodoɔ sɛ na yɛ mmarahyɛbagyafoɔ
Okay.
Ɛmaa dodoɔ sɛn ɛna yɛ mmarahyɛbagyafoɔ nti ɛno ne deɛ encounte nti dodoɔ no anso kyerɛ sɛ wɔmfama Julius Debra.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ɛyɛ deɛ tafre bepie every
dan lati ɔsɛ wanyɛ bɛnyin ɔbɛyɛ
besia.
Wana na ɔne obi kɔ ɔne ne wura ne mate kɔ na nipa korɔ nhyɛ mpaboa no. Ɛbɛm so wɔso wɔ gya ne mpaboa no wɔ pɛntɛm.
Saa.
Yeah, it's a dan lati ana.
Na ɔmo kɔ baby.
No ɔmo kɔ yisi. Okwadu wasa ni wura fi sɛ wanhyɛ mpaboa. No wɔ pɛntɛm. Wanyɛ bɛnyin ɔbɛyɛ besia.
Okay. All right, you better anymore. Higher need 100.19. Some of your Bruce in your own, so I do and so chira what you be. Why? Fafa 0503721744 0503721744. Come na bobo we need to kakra na contract.
Sunday Friday.
Na Friday. We unse do Friday so they on.
Bibia
bi wom. Okay.
Bia.
Come na you chance in free as here ho na nam say budget no ababeto journey. 2024 budget approved. Parliament has approved the 2024 budget statement and economic policy. This decision came after the Speaker conducted a head count on Thursday, December 7, 2023.
Abusa.
We are sending
running mate be a obi di asanem no ahu. Me boss tire. Ubebu ahwe. NDC baako MPP baako. Abusuafoɔ mmarahyɛbagyafoɔ kɔ asetena ne tie twemu ane sɛ budget ne yagye atom. Last week mmarahyɛbagya no ankasa ɛde baasa budget ne yanye ntum. But this week by the grace of God budget no yagye atom.
Okay. And you Beduenchi threatens to block anti-gay bill. The chairman of the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee of Parliament, Kwame Beduenchi, has threatened to stall the proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values bill if it is politicized.
Abusuafoɔ chairman ma Constitutional Legal Parliamentary Affairs Committee yɛwɔ Parliament Kwame Beduenchi ɛna wɔ threatening was say proper human sexual right. Very idea to Parliament, no. Send this for the politics be real or best stop or the end. Oh, my yamponi idea too. So, woman, Nimna, na politics na yan, idea no cry, Obama ye die, yan yin too.
Hello, we are sending a message at the end of budget and yes, say Yadia.
Sir, pray. And in the cemetery parliament was say speaker no one and no say when we head count no mete na no more say after the head count the years is 138 and
okay,
the no is 136.
For education purposes, no. Menyonko Kwabena Shirin who's on our parliament house.
Okay.
Yeah, now so we're buying. It is saying next year. Or say the 2024 annual budget has not been passed yet.
Okay.
What was approved was the budget statement and economic policy of government. It is not the budget.
Okay.
This means that Parliament can now go ahead to carry the remaining processes on the budget before the final approval.
Okay.
Enti activities in the year were estimates, budget estimates. And only sika yedema ministries and agencies. No say no munya ye ho adwuma.
Anti efen wo mu kwa debate wo. Enti sisi a ekọ parliament.
It is say no.
Wo mu atiase so wo mu bekenkan.
Budget statement na finance minister cooking kan ye no. And the economic policy. We say no na budget statement pe economic policies kan ho.
Okay.
It is a budget statement and economic policy.
Nti yaje atum se ye kohwem.
Yaje atum se ye kohwem na
ye. Ni ya niam a ewom.
Sa.
Ansa na yaje atum.
Sir, it was here ministers are to meet their various committees. It is a trader, Obaka Trade Committee, Finance, the Finance Committee, ni actually sika ye baby chama mo. Na number 2, the other me no appropriation. Appropriation so and na ba bema your friend is saying finance minister won kwan na ordinance akobo yisika mo. So see here Parliament as a house is to give approval or otherwise to monies that was agreed at the various committee levels. In the Trade Ministry, Yabamamo, Ghana Sikano, 6 billion. Okay, adhere to committee level. So said the city, you know. ABR Greek, also Yamao 7 billion. So,
oh, you're right.
Oh, you're right, Power dear. And at the autonomy and Sunday appropriation bill.
Yeah.
This is the law or authority Parliament would have to pass in order to give authority to finance minister to give the authority to finance minister to spend the approved monies. 80 appropriation no na feni about appropriation bill no. The appropriation bill no ena ebema finance minister no tumia or the bedi esika no.
Enti neta said ye wo kokan ye no.
No
Parliament yaje atum se
obehwem nti afi ne ye to aso ne yakọ the next day.
Enti se osam wi a ansa na ye beko bi o se yaje atum.
Yaje sa estimate ne yakọ ne ye be kire sika bi a ye de beko aso. Enti yakọ no no mampani e bi
sa sika no na ya na presidency die ye bebre no.
Okay and there wo said ya wo kan no.
And I want na ya na doso.
Say sika no bi na e bi ko presidency.
Aya na doso.
Say sika no bi a na e bi ko parliament for na e bi ko.
Wo mo de akura so aya ntanko.
NCC de obehwe na owanum.
Enum po enko. Owanum. Baby sika ne kase kopa ye presidency. What de sika kopa.
Or say, after all these activities, before we can say the 2024 annual budget has been approved, into one year we in every year. NHS Yadiatu. Eti Kwabina Shri, Medan Sepan Yamisra.
Wayadi, a friend of Makai, Sa budget no aya. Ministers near dear Nina, woman dear young kitten, and umpan tanko. But presidency, dear Diana Bebre, Nina Soko. What do you mean, Nako?
Anna Ninako.
Ninako, our parliament, parliament, the SA, and tanko.
Okay.
Ebeko Kitwabi.
Mameko Amadasona, Yene, honorable, and you may do entry. Kwame and you may do entry. Now, Udu Asante Achim, the one Asante Achim Central, or Asante Achim Central, no, ye, Mrashi Bidreni, now, or ye chairperson. Constitutional, legal, and parliamentary affairs. Honorable Mache. Nyamia Dumboko, Namepa Chonsway.
Nyamia Dumkarama for Mama Messin of Paya.
Aye.
Parliament comprenia di ankoye. I na hasia di ankoye. Ba presidency di amentisa president sene di amai.
Ona ko complain. You no need di ankoye untimi nka. Ona me na bibi akoye die. Aye. Okay. Anope de your friend okay say your budget dia you go so an ye nchirichiri mu say we need the budget statement and economic policy in the Madiatum the first stage efiri ho na fe na mo ba be call your budget estimates na nkasa so na fi na mako the appropriation bill na ma finance minister ni tumi na wetimi de nsa kwakọbọ eye consolidated fund me say sa bepepe na etie
and I come around with say and no my finance minister to me no what is can interpretation is that all
it's not the man
without the appropriation act no
yeah
and ya there obi abeti me iska ako into or we know check sector by sector ministry bia no yes because they near the call near there I'm also be demo here to me say those one you bet me at so but you need to me say the town and yes she said na here near the finance minister doing abo not just say yeah bill no and then a friend on the appropriation act no say ka do a ye dey go the sector we be na small bill na fi and you to so about the just a fee finance minister from next year need to discuss.
oh okay na honorable the cause of parliament Obibeka say enye waste of time head count am kokko ye and the minority fui 136 more majority caucus monso 138 now when you know what na why the head count and the intina na fear say ye postponed e men penny na more majority more working out minority for me na no na mo waste your time and na mo ye de
no yeah waste more time but be it minority minority whether or MPP or
honorable Pacho wa homa no asa voice na ko achire wadarama
okay Pacho team
meton
minority no whether MPP or NDC ebi amka yen na your position ebi amka be yes if not yeah ne dia ne say officer over power engineer ma bia ebetimi ama na ma yes sensation and say ye call parliament you know MPP for no kra no omo anya ni padodo ama budget no on the principles no kra ya ni anto na anti no ya to budget na tene I was asking myself and the say sabi yen ya ye abayetuma aye mrashi bidafo a free January aircraft at the end of the bit and all these institutions no because abanya ko mana or de ba no ena oh yeah on what grounds principles no affiliate yatum na ya discussing na ya koye estimate na ya hwese estimate ye de ma we no eye ana enye ana bia aban kra ye friend no de bibeta ho a media budget ho revenue yen revenue abeba ye chicha ebeye saying na principles say will be the many principles to mo de maintaining penny semuda na ye wi a na make say opposition there ne dey an say obeye way but in whatly no obi afese budget na ye to mo yes the country will come to a standstill
eti activities aka wo mu no nyankopon ya adom enra menya ne TSA 22nd mo be pagya mo na makodi burunya mo be wie bibia ansa mo pagya mo
hopefully and me ma schedule meetings me no Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs ye behe omo and affairs ye behe legal aid na me ya do Monday ye behe attorney general ne agencies a wanna say nyina ye hwe ni nyina na se bibia kama and say immediately ye dey report echo between next week and the following week report no kovia na yejitumwa that's all sectors na bepa by motion
okay
na tumuvia afena na ye appropriation bill
okay
hopefully a baby
all right okay
yes I say section 22nd no question
all right okay ye hwe ni mo se bibia betimi akọ eye 13 na eye LGBTQ mere ya eda monime ede na ekoso se wani abrese se enipa bi de ye politics a eni obehwe se mra na kra na afi ye nyi ntum kra ade
mangaze me hwe se ye nyi ntum
wo se wo manfo no
se ekoba se eye partisan se na ye twema mentwe ebi na obusa we be a clause back on ye nyi ntum we se there be we se ai na se omo hwe me eni ye akosise majority ɛna yɛmpɛ sɛ ɛba mmara no baeɛ no yɛn nyinaa yɛagye atom sɛ yɛbɛpass ɛna na meka sɛ interstate succession law which is a government business ɛno baeɛ no ɛbaa efie hɔ nom ansa na mede report on anti-gay echo up to now yɛnyɛ ɛho hwee business of the house we were ha even motion minority metumi ka sɛ numbers no nso they are arrested ne da hɔ 23rd November second reading up to now yɛnyɛ baako bi ɛnɛ na bi a mɛtumi ade enti no sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ afei deɛ wokɔyɛ press conference yɛyɛ ɛyɛ ɛfiri sɛ yɛnti bill yɛ paase wɔyɛ anom mpɛ sɛ yɛ paase the moment a ɛbɛyɛ close to a political colours saa na meka wobɛhu sɛ afei sɛ menkrɔfoɔ nso nyimi ma ɔmo nso bɛba abɛtae m'akyi na afei ɔmo no nso a ɛyɛ ndcfoɔ no nso aka sɛ yɛyɛ saa ɛno na ɛma da na yɛkɔ so nti no saa suban no yɛnyae na yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɛbɛtumi aboa ama yɛn nyinaa yɛadwene akɔ bɛnkoro na sɛ yɛhyehyɛ na time a ɛyɛ yɛn sɛ yɛyɛ mmara no a ɛna no mede ka ho rɛsɛmfrɛ me sa de ka ho sɛ ɛnam sɛ na mpanimfoɔ bi ɛm sɛ sika na manya dwene mede ka ho sɛ ɛnyɛ likely sɛ yɛbɛtumi awia nsa ne akɔtie the truth must be told ɛho nhia sɛ mɛba bɛgyina hɔ aka sɛ ɛyi ebi na ɛkan ɛnɛ almost the whole day mɛwɔ meeting ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ budget yi ne ade na meka sɛ budget no yɛnyɛ ready a it takes precedence over all other things. This is a private member's bill, government business or private member. There are maybe we should call a speed a speed. And you know, yes, we have emphasis oh yeah. And in a non no. Name no. Yen share realistically at the I bit me. I any time one. Bit me at this period. I don't think the amendments no dozen. Say be I shafi and necrani and yet be more. The yes show say your baby because the nipa be brain so apart from committee meeting. Rare woman will be brave the amendment paper say yeah debate here anyway to may anyway to any name man. A baby son to my mind was essentially more central phone. That the mona mutina or mine and mona museti agenda. A moment to a boss. The TBM ran no every constitution be a pass. Nti mo me nya abotre na breast mu no ye ntwe bu ase nye di ye said e be ya emra no nkompa se ikoduru aha no Supreme Court of class identity na emra we de ko hye mu ye twem nti oba cha kan ya no sisi no mo me nya abdache ne nye ne ye
okay na wo hwe eye ana wotie Sam George ne sem bia na o kana na kwakwaye se eye deliberate attempt say speaker directee the essay moye nekoba said first deputy speaker betina na dwomo no modify a speaker no directions no to the extent say yes say wo kra no na wunni ho nominate de keka ho say na etie
unfortunately say Sam George call ekoye that press conference no eno nana me sign here press conference ni bi ebra according to speaker na se ofe obia nipa maybe nipa no bebre yen side no nipa omo pese mra no ban tentem a da bia o kam so e ba ko yi ba yi ne ma bra any Joe Osei the speaker of first deputy speaker na according to Mr. Osei Honorable Osei Ebra speaker sorry every akunyamu a oko take over no also speaker country ne say the brave bamwa on say obey samra na baby a speaker sorry na oko ani omoye no o say ho no country na as to how honorable Sam George ete san komona e course so a odikoye press conference Nigerian one mentiase. That is not fair. And General Honorable Joe, they will soon sorry on the floor. Business committee. Almost said now we aba beto epono so anopa bia anzane betna parliament no leadership ne speaker ekohia mu etre de omo beye se bibi wo ho omo beye a omo wie sa meeting no ano chief whip ebe frɛ all members a omo wo business ewo efie no mu with respect to that edana o kana o koye press conference man chief obi anka sentrem leadership anka say omo beye ho adwuma enti no sabi tafrase ye betie ho nso a enya de a obi betime apart from zenra vote yi koso ya na obi a te ho kosi say ye beto about baby no eno kra over here ye to abari wie obi o obi a apakoy sabi ultimate trust every anopa enkonkoti enumre ono sam George no kra anopa no ni ho me kofi o no ni enti wo patri na wo be hu say dia obi asori so okopa dia ni adi so okoye de so okoye no huye na wa be jina wo say sabri etese ye nye ne sa ofia ye nye ne sa wrong
Na honorable emre ya da manimu a moye ho adwuma yi mo face pressures and challenges bi e di free womo a eka omo nko anka ye nje emre yi ntumu
no nothing like that your friend ade no ye de mra no by say emra ne ye ne kan say obia ntre nadi e wo we ho ye public hearing because ya say no we ho no me ba parliament akra ye say ti tell mra bia ho say sa mra we ta inti ye public hearing e ma obia be kan ne de omo afine so enema omo mfine so ni nyina ki no and a committee of 18 members committee no NDC for ye enkron and a NDC for ye enkron and a committee no ye jitu mu say in spite of their iron ye be pass emran and he said obi and the king say my enye ade no it is neither here nor there the akaye bra ye nyina benya ne de ahwe emran and until ye best especially the entire the pressure of what be American say be internally say Ghana hano and it be a press no it's some nipa war interest war be no money no it be a pressure be aba funds no so na da be na mo pass na da be na mo pass e brebe mo ye be pass it will mean ya ho abutre
say level ben one our amendments be stages ben na it say pass it through
consideration here through consideration
okay
baby na nkomo a speaker na me dey no many ranking member dey nkomo no no did say e dia emwa and dey mean to me friend to ya by ye mra bia no a ansa na dey e be contem no ye bia ye we no anu na na maka responders na say omo ma ye hwe say e bi ye meeting ba ko pe na enema bi wo ho no mo aya to to atene dey be si bia no na ya sha say yeah consideration no into consideration no na edru eno edru ho no mo ache na me ka say emne no nko ane emra ewo ye nimu a ewo consideration stage me interstate session eba ya na we eba eno ye nye enti no and on so we be ka say dia emra na delay unnecessarily and I said it's neither here nor there.
Okay. Na Ora Sam George Ebeka says no. Apart from press conference, also the begin na no. But personally, what friend at church no maybe much na.
Me or no friend just before so for your press conference no. And the actually me say no so friend me na unyame no. Me ko hear me phone. Me hear no not many 2 missed call. And me friend no back. That was when he had finished the press conference. My friend back now, man, taking on soon and respond to everything. But I know the any we will talk. No, I know the any issue.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's bunya da jena.
I am talk about more. I am talk about
Okay.
We agree on most of the things, and we are all consented.
Okay, it's Ghana for one more your friend is saying one more interest that was some no assurance at the moment say moon yada je mo person mo nya abotre na mo ye mu adwuma ni yie na de etie bia no mo be pass e yen
Yeah, me can say, Emran, ya say very well. And yet, baby, yet, and a baby, a yet grown on the last level. A year consideration stage. Baby, a yet grown. They say, no, a bra year budget estimate. Now, the country, I'm saying, I see a 4 year anti gay pillar. Me, it is anything because at the end of the day, a time when Akase Parliament, best of it, sister. And the near me the mepa, the beer leadership, and then we can back up there. If you cry, young for budget and to hold them, yes, me. But the near me the mepa, men can say, young boy, yet we a dry war estimate in the baby or what is way. The another man can say, Omuma, Yenya Abutre. It was not, I made it say, and yet, Professor Sabri, necessary for camp. You may kind of boom, a bra, Emrano, the woman be brave, yet to home and among.
Okay.
And yes, I'm necessary. See, I am and say, and but all a passer and public name, against say, dear parliament, I said that
because to the extent sir obeka say obebu body next time obebu body one more tia emra no that just answer your information be on the table so
I don't know we are sorry tia entiminum din kura wo kika ho
to the extent say na ko obebu body and na wo ka chen so nyai
enti no obebo na di na obebo ani se kwa me anyumadu na ye chairman and yet an obeka so obeka so obubu well ebi ade oni minim ebi ade oni minim because matna we no so bi timi na yaye obia din any the obeka ya anya emra especially straight away you for instance when they invite the religious body Catholic bishop by aftermo omokai we will priest as them not Catholic bishop by aftermo omokai and say and Roman for organ said of Catholic bishops country say God hates the act but God loves the doer of the act and then me to us busa say my lord and say no Emrana yem pass yem punish it almost for what they do. Okatra me say, yen a emrashi with Japo, no dear, Ujai say, yen answer. Even some religious bodies, by a woman reasons why Emrana just see a passage. Religious bodies being so by Emma reasons why we should not pass it. It's just easy thing. Thing in a cabo. Yako amanone 2 countries, they of France, almost so LGBTQ so. They call Hungary, that's the leadership of the committee. Almost so I say as a form of protecting and because of the LGBTQ issues. And he runs a above bracket. Now, and when you know, yet not as a committee, that's the one you know. I said that the whole house was so urban. And just simple say, Obi can say at the 1 hour private me we said the press conference to kind of it's not possible.
oh okay it's not just say who adwuma na eso
And what you must Obi preference say that me say ade ani pa ne ni dem na ye sem bra say Obi mi pa na ye dia ye mpa no kotum no ye tase na be panic ni aha. We are also aware that if you are Hoprano, Onyobi, or City. Over no public, that's watching. So,
ni nyinaa yɛ nneɛma a ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛtoto because Ghanafoɔ de wɔn tumi ama yɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ mmara teɛ biara no yɛndwen ɛma country no nti ɛnyɛ simple saa sɛ bi a meme yɛ kristoni nti mempene so no deɛ anaa meyɛ kramoni mempene so no deɛ ɛbaeɛ a ɛsɛ me nneɛma bebree wɔ mu nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ saa nneɛma no ɛnora na meyɛ kasa meka sɛ adeɛ baako kora ɛsiɛhwɛ ne sɛ mmara no sɛ unnatural canal knowledge wabena wɔ hɔ a yɛ ano ama no atie bio unnatural canal knowledge no ɛna ɛdeɛ na ɛyɛ natural canal knowledge de asɔfoɔ ɛne nkramofoɔ bɛka sɛ ɔbaa ne bɛrima ɛda a ɛkwa sɛ ne sɛ yɛfa meka ka ho sɛ unnatural canal knowledge no sɛbesɛbe deɛ buroni frɛ ne kiisin sɛ wokɔfe obia no no ɛno koraa yɛ unnatural canal knowledge sɛ wofe soro sɛ wofe fam fam no deɛ ɛm sɛ kwamna ne bɛtumi akyerɛkyerɛ mu ama yɛ ne nyinaa yɛ unnatural canal knowledge mpakyɛw sɛ ha yɛ kwan ho nti
well, no problem.
And ne nyinaa yɛ unnatural canal knowledge nti ne nyinaa na yɛyɛ mmara no no 1950 ɛna yɛyɛ criminal code section 104 ɛka sɛ unnatural canal knowledge mmarima ne mmarima ɛna supreme court awuru sɛ sɛbi agye sɛ bi a abɔdwesɛ kokoro no ebi a biribi wura mu a sade atumi aka sɛ mpakyɛw sɛ twi na meka na wate ase
ɛyɛ anɔpa nti yɛbɛka ne saa
saa no maka sɛ penetration aba nti yɛ true fact ne sɛ yɛtena ase sɛ committee no mmarima ne mmarima da yɛntumi anka hwee wɔ ho because existing law no wɔ hɔ no dada deɛ ne yɛka ne sɛ bi a mmaa ne mmaa deɛ no nso ayɛ nti yɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛde ɛne nansen nneɛma a meba obi sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ bɛrima nso ɔyɛ ɔbaa anaa ɔyɛ ɔbaa nso ɔde sɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ kraman anaa ɔyɛ bɛrima nso ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nsuo saa nneɛma no nyinaa yɛde ahyehyɛ mu a ɛsɛ sɛ mmerɛ si ho kwan nti ɛyɛ abotrɛ
okay yo honorable where dia wo kwai wo party mu nso enra na mo general secretary de statement ebeto abonten the titiri we fa mo a mo ti adwa so a ye beto mo so aba no sese mo twentwen no amaso mo campaign ni ade na se mo twentwen so kakra ene se de keka se na mo so mo fa
eno awo na ya nya esi no ana na wotini a yentimi enye principle tonton mintimi blame obia kwa obia ne patia ena ebinso a yeye wo mrashe bidwa yeye duma no na ebinso akosi afitri no odo afitri wata enu nti no ne say direction no the general secretary the aban ne kon so an no said the be a bitimi ahwe oman no kane afane ahwe party no montem
na mu ogidie se ebetima ye adwuma yie
so far there
because said ya work bi a mo share mrashe bedwa fie ho no mo ambesa ko biemu na obi nso dodo wa fichiro
say yes enunti na ya nemra e wo no nti e basa ne se e betom padimpo ni mu a asutwe bi e wo do be puso no padimpo de be ma
okay honorable honorable and in fact ye tithe day ye de ma opa ma minya we
and me that say I said you want that drop on to e be da mo ni say ke bayi na ma se be du bayi me ka say me be shemra ati be wi na de sure say bi be fam ya sisi mo me bon pa ye say e bitimi aye bi e be boaga
okay honorable Kwame Anyumedu Antwi ye da say so ni e din komo Yene ayem rashe bedwani asante achim central no na ye chairperson and chairman at the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs abedioku a Ghana rashe bedwafi on ye no edin komo no. What do I reach any befa 0503721744 0503721744.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Pamela for the Obonkrata and Yanko.
Abusiafo de Obonkrata me de esase me de mamu achi asa de mamu akwaba. Aye de Obonkrata your friend is daily graphic ya. Na daily graphic ya ni mu awade aba no watre se. Said the daily graphic ya tre ne se Parliament approve 2024 budget no. Womama ya disua enya saa nete statement no na womo se womo ade atumti efei na womo kwa akosem but graphic yanim nganso oye te se de yenso ye no a parliament ya di 2024 budget no atum enti yenyina ya bro pepepe yenyina yati na nabu amayirpe and National House of Chiefs adia to me say ono ene oye kwawu enkwatia ohene ya wotia kunya so etinye bi ani ho lithium deal no ya de ya 10% na no mpo na me ne magtere eche ho nkomo wachira ha ya honorable say eno na ye deal ya eye best pa magtere sa yani ya wo your natural resources. Omu betu no mama 10%. Out of 100% no omu maya 10%. Enti Africa pa ti dabeni yebenyane. Africa enuna enkureya Burkina ne Niger any baby anansi womutu womade natural resources ne say yene ayedea mumetu wa ha na yene mom yankyira mo de de bema mo but hwese yene ye japade kase ante se honorable say out of 100% no ya de 10% no is the best ya honorable. You must bow down your head in shame. Honorable Samuel Abujinapo. 10%. Enti dia wutumi kwa ye ni. Fani se we japade. We japade 100%. No obi befa no amount 10% ya. Eye maun. 10% is good for you. Enti yaman se mawahu. Posterity will judge us one day. Na Democrat me de by Democrat telegraphic ye chiri hanum say Dr. Nsiasare Korean Development Corporation Korean Health Equipment Manufacturers bi KH Medical wakwa kopa hontuma na watasa sa dwumadie ebeboa yem pa edem fasodie bebre nso ede bebre yen enti eni kwan se yedi edi agro kra wotre se sa nkofo we yeni wo mutu abasako mu ache enye neba wotumadi a wodi anyina nso enika aboa yem fie bebre enti yen se na yankura kura ne ye se de be ya eho beba mfaso ede ama omaimu ni nyina na Democrat telegraphic yetia what His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na hokani ma Lotina Mahama mfoni abatua ana wane akwala yi edi agre ye baby aya no foforo ana ma jeje na agro gege o je na agro wa ha na former first lady ma Lotina Mahama adopted children's ward wa wasai Osidoku District Hospital no wododo wa se wo beye die wo betumi bia ɛde aboa wɔnum in terms of medical equipment na ebra wɔka sɛ nneɛma a wɔde kɔma wɔnum no na nya nneɛma ketewa nneɛma ne dɔɔso papa ebra wɔnum ɛkorɔ wɔde 200 packs of water, 20 boxes of tin tomatoes, 35 boxes of cooking oil, 30 boxes of mackerel tin fish, 100 packs of baby diapers, 200 packs of assorted drinks, 90 pieces of school bags, 40 boxes of biscuit, 24 gallons sanitation bin, 74 gallons of liquid soap, and 150 bags of rice, 50 bags of sugar, 500 packs hot meal aside the command na ne foundation Lordina foundation and na wonam so a wo se wo adopt wo be wonu mu adoye sa ampa aya sabia no wo manage na Aban Kingsford Suman Babin or your speaker of parliament what in phone yabatua Ghanaian Times yenimua what say budget no the same thing one also kaye or say woman the budget not to me so a budget statement ya and no power kaye minority for mo ya saying 136 majority for 138 and your majority carry the vote to yay and na umu ajetumu ora kwame ayimedu enti oye honorable na onokura de eja asam no yedi nkan kura aka asa di hu nkomo emu nkomobo bia ya bo nti eye mensan enkoso bio Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Honorable Samuel Abujinapo ena odaha num say ya o ka say di no eye yensom sa eye enokura wa ya ade pa say otumi eye ya yensa kura ka ye percentage ye tisent wa ya ade yempene no Ghanaian Times yanim ha ode penny pa oda Jospon Groups of Companies ya no Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan phone ya betoa wase wanse ne bi kura opesane nsem enti Kolebu Teaching Hospital adesia dialysis womunya sika kura na womudi atua ya nam so a bebre kura tumitoa nananom wanse do no wase onhwe matamense enti wakeka ne nsa ase no onya bibi kakra 500,000 Ghana cedis ena wode ko samonye na yamfa support womu a womu yade nso womu ni sika se wonte na wamfa nkura won ho kakra sanse nipa mobo papa nipa ni bi wo hono a ukosha ne tibia mu pa sika no wakwa akofa no wahin enti 500,000 Ghana cedis wode support womu yade nso womu ni sika ya womu behia dialysis patient no se wonte na wamfa nkura wonum ho a wota ne mfoni bi ade abetoa na watini ya kan de kire mo se judge bi ya wowo evota hoja asekan ya se ya dismiss no na kwan ya fa so ya dismiss no ono nso kire se enya kwan pa asem no anya de nti watamu asem no de court se court nka bi ma no na kwan ya womude no efa so no enya kwan pa sabi ya jampeni se wan kasa wuti ho a yeyiwa yibone wotena asi ekomwa enkobe nwansi yeyi na lebo enti watam asem no ede akwa mu ewo court na delegate demokrata nanim ha Samuel Abujinapo eda ha ya wotre se waya ade enti yempene no at least a lithium contract ne yede ye 10% nti waya ade de nipa be ya na waye jase kan judge no aye sake no or the chief justice and judicial council no eko court budget no hands wa 2024 budget approved but a budget statement 138 majority 136 minority they were in parliament approved wonanya fo keti hamon and what didn't phone abetu ahaya no waso de ade bi ko parliament ade ya yare wo mu ewe emwa nsono ne brabo ne ade ye krefra brochire ba ye ba bebra sa na nya no nko ma jare wonim se home use cars nyina na shem home use cars
what me crack cars in pay for the vehicle and asset dealership
so papa de bia ya me kasa sa nkofo we entina mo mo kasa minji wo mu ni no na me kasa minji na wo mo be penti so yare and the rest.
Oh, me bobo ni nyina so 22 ni nyina make any.
Okay, 22 ni nyina from A to Z.
A to Z. Na count na home use cars.
Ntinka mo de asokwa abeda ne ya tentina.
It's a restriction. Na
restriction no. And they say uba na ekura nkaye.
Oh, there be difference.
Now what the idea amwa ne ya de tumi koma obi. Na sa nipa kro na be ma kwan se asumasi wo na kra bibra obenten wo na kra bibra. Akakwan ya mode nkofo be fa so ni. Sa ba no kra de ni kwan se wo mu san kra eba papa itirim kra so obesan de akoto parliament. Nipa eye business kakra di tita no ho a wa mu ade a mu bebu ye no ma mebu a memu papa bi a manipa ho anto no ma san de wo sane atete betu nipa so enka mu ye ngina ba bi a ye gina mpo ahotire no ohia ekom na tinkofo keke restrictions nkofo adwuma na mu gu no. What is that? What decide we go to parliament? No one say nyame anim ka ti hamon. What do we go to parliament? Ade atiri mo den kankan no. Mo de mo die wu a mo ni mani.
E just say o your brother consultation.
My journey nya brother consultation po. Man fa mabie o.
But unso to me kan trust.
My journey, dear yatin what is dear problem in your
say or the banner because un say we share the business community be a complain be a trade.
And
we also admit say it say get me protecting the local.
My Johnny what say my young crack tomatoes maybe. We be sound what say me example. Say young crack tomatoes ma. We make provisions here. Ye benya tomatoes wa edo so ebeso yen. We say young crack mama. We make provisions here. Ye benyam sa kalabule time one. Ye de tumi manipa baako na wo mu use say tumi no de suppressing nkofo no eno abi na wo mu sank wo mu de ye ba bekom no
bakwamina ade we so wo ma no aye de omoka na abenya ya so na ne ye kasa na ye ntimi nye we ene ye nya hwe ene ye nya we in order to
aban we dia pan wo kan ya watumi ayama na aboro so ni free senior high school no krampo nya free senior about time toto what is free about this
yene aye Dr. Joseph Kweku Oben be papa no ye president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association yene no in common Dr. Moache Dr. Moache yo me ba to say
yes or do
ye den yankopon ase na aye trade industry aye export and import restrictions on importation of selected strategic products regulation 2023 aban se otwentwen so kakramate na senate mam
sorry wise decision about taking say yeah, no, yeah, you be clear. Say, you support to buy now, yet to be hands on production. But I buy just say, I want the airline banade. Now, and you know, so now, any age so be ana, or the airline be better, say, young got the permit and sana, yet me akra yenema. And yet, Sans say no, and a beboama. Ekuayo etumpo just as you say no and the ama local industries no etimi produce ama are competitive na yes so yet me ato and inti ya declare that will be painted permit regime no and yet no and come time now would be by and to be produce results we have at some point time so be pay but to be go for and then you go for you na your permit sometimes so when my dear your friend it ade bia abekọ akoto bia no just when ya obi anya tit now they are called GNTC NPZ no na ade akoto the man no kwa no mo de omanya na wo ma abeto chit no na so mo de akoto kof eno na ye kan say yet now under the dispensation of free trade and as a liberalized economy ye beka say yankọ salary wo baby yankọ permit ansani akani ma and you say the culture parliament is say you for say self sufficient and your money bidding ho and we better ban it but say pass ya bekọ salary say yankọ permit ansana obi akojo do ansani aye de and enya de kwan so no enya abefo kwan and no so a emfa solution bia so no emre oba because what said Nancy Akra no 2013 by no it's our restrictions in the whole poultry products. At the end a year Susudia are successful it's as no you have replicating on other things. Yes, I did since 2013 amount for being a beer over the advantage. Yeah, your frustrated amount for Sabayaka. You bet me yama local poultry products at me alcohol. Which I'm saying and after those restrictions, you was shortfall of demand of 90% of poultry products. Yeah, I say Emma poultry products, a door so now the boy for and they say you bet me more a day old text, yet ya crab a na feed na ye de ma wo me ya subsidizing and I say ya pay aben for kwebi ya wo any tech for the scientific research ni yi e kwa be ni ya de ya betu produce feed no fofofo na ya timi dia ahwe enkokọ na ye ne ha no ya nya saje say na wo de restriction no do anim kan ya na say enye obra pa bi na mo pese ye bo e wo memu ba se bia mo de share everybody beto nkofo so no munyuma say and it dey ka because niam ya na Ghana na no ya dey na to ya niam ya na Ghana no kro wo me say manufacturers and farmers no omuni stores over the ton ya dey to that dey many na to ma consumers no and it ya bad it say dey wo mo person wo mo say ya niam no Ghana ya to sa niam no to bia shortfall of demand no the answer and also no yenye bienu ana yako amanane ekofa eba na yabeto ebe asogana for so amomo ho ayen ha ho and definitely no that's not the way to go because enisa botaina esu ani so no wota eno no she na mo mo restriction and a permit and a bedu enim kan that's a what for rather than say over Boama local productivity no apostle. Answer be bit assessment. And you have been a better endorsement too because I'm up for choir. What would you cement no attachment? Dear diamond smith ne got some 100 fitty. And one will be out of because what to be no dodo will be a so be also. What to be a buono and so be also. Or my quality no so yes, I will be a tube say this year, Diana. I will do. Tani industrialization is anything. Then yes, your local industries, and overtaxation, and the cost of utility, and the moment to be produced. Now, because no, what produce to be produced, why responsibility that woman measures I want to be, what can I say? Like I say, oh, Yanka. The phone and Shabum and the Bama productivity across because now what you say every son Chino yama local industries no nya no wotumi nkɔtetere Togo for ensa ngo mati wotumi tetere Burkina wotumi tetere Nigeria for enti na wo local production na wo ye no wo de wo ye no aton no wo krom nko a wotumi nkɔtɔ no Togo nkɔtɔ no baby a no no nya nhyehyɛ papa eso bia eso so editina yade yasam koto parliament for dim wo mo tie ya supreme committee na nkomo ebe work on airline no obo no wo say ensaba ye ka no ejansasam ya saka kwanya ye betumi afa so e dia hands on local productivity bo mu say enya adwenbone so e de cause we be ebeka industrialization watema ye de fo ne ebeka on because you took on but the Akoto Yaniamano, Yanim industrialization, any self sufficiency, Ayawomo, Amomo, Anya Butu, Anya and Cosmo, it's Yania Dibrica, Abakazatewi. Now, what can say import substitution? Maybe a walk on is there. Yanya import, no, then when you sell from within Yania local sources and any Antonio Mano. What's one my data to show, say, I said, I wasn't near farmer. If you are produce, I bet your Google warehouse should be with your Google silos, if you are commander, if you are now they didn't hear what's on your mind, warehouses be brave, more control about thing. I don't get that one, you so before what the ABB. Nigeria for money rights, no more data, no. One more self domestic capacity for rice production, no more than 85%. It is not a maybe. It was two more borders, more banded rice importation. That's they were able to achieve their aim. The idea there, any focus to be a annual. And the scientific and so more data, more timelines. More you roadmap, more the bench yourself. If you free and then a copy of that, you be produce a copy say, if you have a black copy, the autosono, if you are near to be attaining self sufficiency. If you be no, that's a tenor warrior in emptiness. I don't think this is the argument. You say, you call ya, you coca, ya dear, paper parliament, and so 8 years supreme. No.
Sir, measure a committee na a minister and be power, which I'm running more. And we say, we may make a provision for the Association of Ghana Industries and the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. One more, you know, you can't a local production, now one more industry players. It is when we determine who say, okay, Obi Kwakre Sichiraba. It won't be who say, in fact, Ghana had ye ebia ye ni companies are one more a produce of sichiri. It ebia nipa no one be recommended the minister no say nipa no beti me the percentage say ediaba. And now so be kwakokra electrical cable said diaba. So and so companies in yewo. It nipa no quota say and obeti me de akraba. Munni sajidi no.
There be quota saying idea have now be converting because we person can name. And one is what be here and now one more will local production across road. You see, I mean for biscuit. One more idea be for a point one more local biscuit manufacturers one more so efficiently ama cost effective ama one more biscuit no do no one more free local sources rather than importing it. It's a no casano, as he said, what do you within competition? But what do you because a media, my factory, medium in twin tom, and your man aboard the empire. It is a ye look at an subway yeti, as other Metiatono. That's a new industrialization. So they are saying, what do we say? Unilever, a do Ghana, a do Nigeria. The see what the man be brain the Unilever no produce no Nigeria no and no mukofa beto no Ghana. And that's the cost of doing business we have no high. Anything you will chroma and a chroma so baby or only the ultimate tongue. Now what the ultimate tongue. That's the question that you have to answer. So what we are here? That's when you maybe I wouldn't be able to see rather than say maybe I wouldn't restrictions just to frustrate people. And what the company do, your friend say, your friend have been asked. One of the major problem they say they not buy no crown. What you because company business will talk about one also yeah and one or no they be pepe. I will no need the other for it will no a term of what you need to be back on. I'm one beton edge one on there. That's how we call the factory. Well, too. Although I important, so I think I'm going to go. You say, well, Emma and your man, cost effective. So they say, and I'll go fast at the number.
And to say, at the end of Munim, a binder so what train so, what train so, and as at the end of Cobium. What is the way forward? A year more industry players are. Who be here say broader consultations, Crabes and Alcosui.
Yeah, broader consultations about. Near now, yeah, you bet me the hands on local production. Now, I hear competitive. Now, Obia patronizing. They said the spent me again. They said the other things let me again. Tana, yeah, better. But so be better, say. What about salary? No, the permit. No, the baby there. And no, the STO. And the STO was I will be the STO. And there's a beer. You are telling self-sufficiency. And you need to start where you produce part of the Nigeria. Yeah, you know. They say more. They say you have 80% capacity. It's here, yeah, bandia. But they don't know my bandy. So if you say. I know, but that's say.
Yeah.
Say it also answers your question. Your anxiety to help local production. Anything, when you say you are because you have like frustration. Now you work on like 3 months. As that will be discussion, and that's the your vetting. And then you are citizens vetting committee. And they are convert to understand what for Kraniema. You are liberalized economy. We won't let that come happen to us. Because I hear well, that you see your analysis of the plan. What should you cry? What you say? Because what you second-hand clothing here. What any class of second-hand clothing no economy no. It is what we want to factory be. Now the one I employ the paper 200. Or no, you good the paper 2 million. That's a word on your family be opportunity or skills and opportunity cost. One for one near man out to send any as a sad way, may ya and wounds as really. And you force now your carbon. Woman in class and no prior raw material, most of the seamstress and retailers in a while. Almost talk no matter 10 or my pump. Almost talk as a raw material, no matter pump. And there days I will put designers now, yeah, and don't say what's raw material. As soon as second-hand clothing, you know, the whole West Africa, Ghana is the hub for that trade. And for this country, Nigeria, hard currency better, and we're almost free Cote d'Ivoire better, and all the cow, yeah, they are two seniors. And also a foreign exchange. 1 year, sir, you need not the old partners at the Yoda, they say, yeah, restricted companies. Now, 1 year scientific research over the amount to send the 1 year the necessary evaluation. And they're not a waste of time for everybody.
So, what's your more? A import permit committee, one will be here at least 3 months. It's funny, say, Baby Crown or man, we're placing in the application. Now, within a certain man, you will change more Mushia and Sana recommendations now, Minister Ho. The minister no Agiatum. Then po would on Namanaba.
You first sit in and so 3 months. Yeah, we are not going to allow ourselves to put in that stress.
Okay.
We are in a liberalized economy. If you see a better stakeholder engagement, yeah, very good input to be a better price I buy car. Because you took a union, let me tell you, some manufacturing, entities now, what happened here, companies, about 80%, they are migrating to manufacturing. It is someone that No one kill the trading now. One kill manufacturing. If they don't know, what would the lawyers for the boy South factories now answer there? Because you trade. Who trade it now? Who volumes now? Then you veer into manufacturing. It is more beyond and picture business that you're so negative. You're not negative to the economy. You have your Tony Mani Namia, the short for number. We provide a good service to the nation. Eti ya drama will be emfa yibia mada abi ni nyina so bia say me restrict o abra we need data bia to show say adu we yetimi produce 60% we will come here oh e dey mo mie na yemwa na kwan ba na ye befo so ye betumi achieve self sufficiency we need that data bia o that's the way ya bia na in emptiness. We are not going to allow that. If you bet me, you be your force achieve BB, see a produce BB more, you see a band, or more money, but see a cost like what you permitted, like, yes.
Na, Hana me bisa say, I know how they say, Sabine introduce BB. On to me, yes, stakeholder consultations, because more good at ye be some, more say, your frame about more input in your woman consider. Me ubisa your food and beverage for a fabric for one must say, oh, your koi. There's you input to a man fa. Ubisa other your first trading organizations here. Be say ubisa vehicle and assets dealers union. One more cry and from cry. And so one more can home be. Ada aya na say no amano entimi nkoso ye ansa na BBC ababonte.
So what we say the democratic dispensation now you know. Stakeholder consultations, a very integral part of it. You don't move the BBI in position, as a position there, any dictatorship regime. They should understand. The parliament now you set you home, and you be you're very consensus, now you're part of the democratic dispensation, that is very necessary and important. So, you better consultation for stakeholders as part of the democracy that we are enjoying. And if their work stakeholder engagement in this particular regard, what's the matter? Who then there were one man analyst say you're very restricted. So we are about 4 times. The Ebasana, near community or near computer information, no man can near say. I don't know what my fan says stakeholder engagement. Then you be that's the truth about it. That's it.
Mate, yeah, that's a paradox. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Joseph Kwaku or your president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association. On any anything come on. Ghana Montie, a senior a Friday. If you had a boy,
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Beda se ugusu a wutie ye na wadwe nkyere ne nso wode eheba. I'm not be sending a message view ah. Ya semo. Okay. Make a come messages in the so edi amamo. Oshamre na no chuna ba pa semano ediasa ensia. Iti yabeke kan messages na. Abra be we na na. Me fa akran twa mo. Okay, I'm making kan kakra na yankom. Iti me fa messages ne kakra na yanko enim ha ye neat 100.9. Now, we say good morning to you, Magjeri and Kwabanamafo. Please help me to wish my beloved wife, Gift Saki, happy birthday. May the Lord continue to bless her. Also, Jerry, I like you so much. And because of you, I've stopped listening to all the morning shows. And your show is the only morning show I used to send messages. Please, don't condemn the passage of the bill against the passage of the bill. If not, people will tag you as those who have taken money from the sponsors. But you are a gentleman who will not do that. So don't support the ranking chairman. Erikus Dada the free. Odoko. Oh, Erikus. That's it.
So unim see a bond some 12 for Bishop was a Omakwaji. Yeah. Sir, Omwa call.
Na me say sikano majibi asana ka okran ko wan say my brother say sound. Because it's kind of yes kakuma.
Omo akọ Dubai a climate change. Metia ye di ye ka ho asem se. Ya so anipa bebre ko ya so anipa bebre ko. Me ko ya obi asend me list. No so o de ekoso na edin ni bi ni.
No send them out. But send the panel send them out na you one more government sponsor because you say climate change na you be na buying a sponsor no. And you'll be because me minimum crop for be 7. One more kasa and a couple of sponsors no more the call ye. But we Ghana for they are part of the Ghanaian delegation. It's ya no so na ya can ya ye and you'll be a year sponsorship from the government. It's ya say ye to me one more bind the one more call ye na fe yetima can once a year. Sorry I say because me no where and yet a normal 1 or 2 be a because I can meet my part and me na me was sponsors are normal de me beko. Don't say the city, no. It's I'm not going to show you. But wait, oh yeah, yes, I'm for Kobe. Erikus Dada, Erikus, the woman is say, me, I'm not against the passage of a proper human sexual, the LGBTQ bill. No, I'm not against. The American is say, Yenny bra bury your hoa, yenny bury your hono. Okay, ye pass here, and so what? Because this is not the first time I pass him in Ghana. Ebra ya pass here. The American is a mama ya dream so called baby. Sasa no American and honorable you may do. On me ya dream. The last time be a minute in Hong Kong. On one me ya dream said the American woman and no correct. Sam Brana there ya pass him Brana Parliament Ajimra we are to Parliament Ajimra we are to so what? 80 okay LGBTQ okay ya dia to menti the betu ase. Into us yet that I'm telling you. It was a going. I'm out for be. It is your baby papa be so say ye dey any chair. One is ye dey any chair. Any abere ni pass him ra. Masa. And no na make a minia. I'm not against say ye be dia to mu ana ye nji ntum. But the American say efa say no ma we hono. Ye wo baby wo ho say ye dey any chair. Na mra de ya jemra bebre ya to mo Ghana so de etia na ye gusu a ye timu. Amafo gusu di yesika nso ye womra bebre ya boy yesika ho ban. So still engrofo gusu di yesika. O mezika na make you. Eti bra, Eric. But as a partner said ya waka no emom, I'm not against. But no maybe na me say ye nhwe ye. Okay, Richard Eddie Friamasama, I said, Jerry, thanks so much for yesterday's Torchlight show. Captain Kofi Amwaben, the founder of Nanado, Kendo Furata, and they started saying collapse the UT Bank, said, Akufo-Addo Bawumia and the appointees have chopped the president of the future of Ghana. Ghanaians, let's join Captain Kofi Amwaben and the many businesses, and now in Bawumia, insensitive family and friends government has collapsed. Richard Eddie Masama. Lam taking Eddie Free official town, Ashaman. Also, Jerry, good morning. I don't remember the last time I got myself involved in the assembly elections, but this time around, I've decided to vote for one guy with name held because the pole behind my house, the pole behind my house, they have installed some light over the internet. Just say, "Why am I installing light to be your home?" So what have the MPP done with all the taxes collected since 2017? Abladi Efiakuma Zungu. And to be saying, good morning, Jerry. Innocent children are losing their lives because of lack of dialysis machines. And there is a sector minister who is lazy and sleeping on his job. What some journalists are interested is who becomes the next vice president. Obibini, black man, or the Fitama West, and or the Abbey. Teacher, could you say, also, Ghanaians, MPP government has proven to Ghanaians and beyond that they are the best when it comes to the governing of this country. When it comes to governing this country. Yes, of course, breaking the 8 is possible. Mahama tells us why Ghanaians are not able to access light during the 4-year term of his term, but still paying. And they think that Ghanaians, we have short memories. Mesha Kasante said, A year by this time, there's going to be a massive endorsement for JM to become the president again, so that the 24-hour economy policy will be implemented. So the MPP and the elephant should get ready to go to the bush. Wafake New Plan Station said McJerry and Kwabena Mafo is working for Despite Media, or I will say McJerry Kwabena Mafo is working for Despite Media, or he's working for NDC. About your year, demand Despite Media. Well, say good morning, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo. This MPP administration have disgraced Ghana by saying we have the men. How can MPP sign this Lithium agreement and tell Ghanaians it is so far the best in the history of Ghana? Ghanaians deserve better because lithium is the new oil which is powering the energy sector. Alai Baba di free Madina. Okay, that's it. Dear Joe Maleni Wayosi said the good people of Ghana need another MPP government to lead Ghana again in 2024 because MPP government has performed better beyond expectation. Where's McJerry? I'm Sarah Rasmus from Pram Pram. I'm a teacher there. McJerry Sam John should give us a break. If he should fight for us, he should fight on our behalf for the government to cancel some of the taxes, but not the LGBTQ+. Where's John from Shy Hills? I'll say good morning, McJerry and the studio family. Also dear. It will be better to get a law to castrate those who defile and those who practice gay. After the castration, they will return to their normal life, but without appetite for sex. Chief Manadi Friaton says it's good that Parliament has finally approved the the 2024 budget. I'm hoping that the finance minister and the ministry shall do the needful and make the economy grow productively. The budget in Omo approving and Mukaila Jonas Kerry was Ghana has gotten to a stage where we move from leaders who are short lifespan in leadership like John Mahama and rather support those with the longer stay in office, so that policies and programs can have a smooth flow. We where's a good morning, McJerry. I always like your program. Please, Atadeka New York Road is no good at all. Greetings to Atadeka New York drivers. Where you smart inside Katamanso. Atadeka Kwine airport. I'm wondering if it's America to say good morning, Mr. Presenter. Homosexuality will never legalize in Ghana. So please, Honorable Sam George, calm down. You are talking too much. Regards to KK Bosompem, the Controller Accountant General. Where's the McJ? May God, may the good Lord bless you and grease your elbow. In fact, I like how you conduct yourself with your co-host. We will accept you when you apply for a membership card as the MPP member. Yo, that's it. Where's the McJerry, please? It is time Ghana stop foreigners from investing in minerals and oil deposits in the country. Because the percentage given to Ghana is nothing to write home about. These foreign investors only came in to exploit the nation. How can investors give the nation 30% and 70%? Me show, Mr. Tay Golf Estate. Investor say Obama 30%, they say no, not for 70. I am paying for no to a year. And I invest an order pay. Ever I say, me 30. Now me for 70. Every Kwakubu, the patriotic voice. Or CMPP is the only party that can transform this country. Mahama is a confident trickster. Even 24-hour constant electricity supply, he couldn't provide. How can you promise 24-hour economy? NDC never again. We say it's not Dr. Baumia's fault. There is no competent man left in the MPP. All of them are incompetent, including himself. He cared if he spintex. Champon Kawaguchi Electricals at Unsote. Finally, the budget has been approved by Parliament yesterday. Now we are looking forward to see action on it, and it's good implementation to move the nation forward. All right, thank you. With your message. OPK Eddie Free Gosso. Also, regards to digitalization, but we are the vice president. Also, the 2024 Kunim budget has been approved despite the enemies of progress, and it can't be possible. Party and this minority MP stands against it, and it shows they are still clueless and super incompetent in even opposition. Yawasanki, they say ex-president John Mahama can even partner his wife as running mate for election 2024, but still he shall lose because Ghanaians have already decided not to give him an NDC another chance. Yaw Osanki de Ena Odie Abe. Right, I need 100.9. Yanko Ahomanesoni and a reporter Charles Ejiri over Western region. Na ye bisa se ede na ekoso wɔ Western region. Ya ne Charles Ejiri eni Hong Kong. Yes, ne ya musie ye. Amanfo ekwasie ye. Ene sese so kra de. Afia sie ye na amanfo tutu enane ye hwe pictures a ye de send me. Okay, Charles, memo achwai.
Mejo do, bro.
Na adan eden na ekoso wo tadi a afia musie ye na amanfo tutu na de.
Yo, brother, I'm there. As some no, I small. So I are papa. Mr. Entry there about custom. You who be that. Na takra de obi tu ha. The say say do the second takra da. Yes, you can say to them ekoko du akra wo we ti kese no. The man takra de to your way. Owo kusiminti. Dodo na wo fe the kusiminti esieyi. Na da ya wata fe na brofo esieyi. Now when na within 2 weeks, 3 weeks ni and now no no be 30%. And people will call there work for that by them ba kwekwe tisi wa wo drew wa wo there and then we go afara wo dey egu form na wo bu no ekoko na ekoko sha na ne be ye kwa ekoso ho na onye there ebi be se emu no another skeleton na we you ana human part we na mbom oye tumbu no and then what to house on the way bubu no na we jizumu iron rocks no na what the construct oye wana abochi tuya wo gitekita perfume barrel abeje odene na chimbichiri a kofu bebre water that we let in the the monk of Phoebe no odra na ja wo kwesti no wo kokko bubunda no wo pap cement no wo yi mu iron rocks na what the construct wo kokota na bro ebo du esieyi wa na yo ko ye yi de obi ne de no efu de the moon another full no odamune no mo che de we bubu another all bon ankasa e ko tuna na ji ko tinti be se ya sabes mpota wo he na entum mpo na duru ho nti se ti ade person in the middle esieyi wo ko go to human part what ye wan ma this time you you kwesi yi when I get for trespass wa bra ye bubu mpofo wanda ye yi bubu nda de no ne ya kwa akwa nti bra all for we security card on na mda bro
na asemi dia no odium eti ade na bambofo ne ya fa ho because you say posifo ejinjina no ne ade because scrap dealers yi se wo mo ho enti wo mo eto no nso no ade no wo mo bisa say iron rods depend ko yi free he how's it like
brother and there ada oye challenge power ha ebo mu da one na what scraps no the book of yala wa wo mofama what do want to see in Chrome be today the jail na they what do want the book to ha one na what tons small one work around work for couple them start to bring one enti on one da book of no tell them they biara e buka fa ado ye da de baba gotembo edu ohun pa obi ne gate iron gate ni ara effect the meter kwada wotutu pipe meter da de wotutu ni na wo do ko na na woji bomo ta na ba mbofo mo so ene da day assembly na ya ba tele police command ono okoho na wa hye mo bode fiti nda do ko no obomo modnara ni true the patrol na get yi bode say ya ba police fo won pay for what patrol mo papadam
Now, sister, what's the debate now? Now, my other was being there. Could you make the other day? About Western region and I said, "Did you cry there?" First, me or watchman the home. Now, so in Sia bring me in there. Watchman no think you have on you home. Now, a young man for better young there. Why did not to train for you? It's way there. No, so Obo is the removal by 20 man for a far another for a long time. On call home for money. If you more on them, there. The monk of principal to a shape, you bad dying now. Walk or come by the number on dinner. I think the old days.
They say one month you'll be on.
But I say,
1 month you'll be a
Dabby, one show.
Enti basic day na police patrols atimi akoso wasi ye yes ye ba kope na wo ho anase ese dodo na sa no mo ye ho
Yeah, yen chichebo no atu any ga anywhere no you do there nkronkro baby to that promodo baby to that sector na baby to that patato na nkronkro secondary etimi so mbe mo me report there big jam afago e wo ho nti o ya da to say strap for no Temba Western region, I'm the teacher, when anyone has faced in the war, no work at that, and I'll go to see a bull. Now, why you are else to all of them, the bring.
Enti one bear police patrol so ha na said eh.
Says no police academy, one bear police patrol from Manapai, Burn and a dream in Arano. Says with the better war patrol. Now I madam. But then there or that's number no so. And you're there, today can power with you there, or man, and security. Every cemetery, yeah. But every year, and put them. They say, you know, if you need to start meeting, I have some people no watch other.
Eti your friend is saying, and nana woman boo 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 no one man the one best sign a position ye and answer the
the only option there was a between a farm. We said we will be one up to any than the pain now. Walk of home, do with the cement, no matter what that for one. We would do safety while one. And about the sure that one in Ghana, yes, sure that Abang will take that responsibility to one of you know, I said the end of the detail from the biggest radio. Better. Now I cry, what's up, brother? What in your day, Christian, whom help us intimate here, 9 years about it. No, what I share now, but nothing is this year. Peter Damana, all of course, this year.
That's why.
Master,
you. Hey, I'm out for Sikabia, I'm out for Bedi. I fear see any boo na year young Rose Cotton. As semi. Hey, yeah.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Oh,
special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Right, Ghana Montie Sunie, I will need 100.9 next Friday. Said you're winning an outtree. Yeah, now mono yadisi war, dear Pomodinum Summer de Brown, tea health better. Dr. George, Esiama, medical director C4C. Yaneno, in common dog. Yamache.
My Jerry.
Now, me about to say,
tomorrow,
yeah, then Yanko say. Good. And Yamia Domodia chair pa. Now, what you did see, and so ne a Friday any day chat to a fine and audiura.
Yo, me that say. Good morning to OPPR when you're ready and okay. The friend is Dr. George Isiama Jr. Me Kasa every week for the homeopathic hospital. Senior my Jerry Kaya no. This week you didn't come on about the liver. Your share conditions affect the liver no. It didn't come on share that the liver one of the major conditions is hepatitis. It's who say hepatitis is in a hormone cell inflammation of the liver, not the liver no affect. The scientists will say there were so many types of hepatitis. Now, know caused by a virus. Hepatitis A is caused by hepatitis A virus, B by hepatitis B virus, A C by C virus. The same, and we say liver no a very important organ. Located on the right side of the upper abdomen. Called your kidney, right kidney, no so on. You see, who say kidney no right side no was slower than the left one because of liver no leakage. The so is who say liver no one more there or to heal or no one who say I really ban more and son I will liver best start to say and show signs say we are real woman not just say I am a creature ama on to me and you. The who say apart from your functions of the liver. If liver no play detoxification, now say if the animal, the sound so irregularity the blood clot, natural say opera, and that shower, mojana, ebabon, liver no, it produces special chemicals that boah, now mojan ember debris. And yes, mojan ember debris, I anemic, and now say moja suffer cry. If you answer liver no produces a friend of bow. Now and also so now a digest through fat and tell it says yeah a ben quite quite it can be a fat piano bowel production no epwa now a digest and yes therefore one can get it now a cause of the gallbladder stone. The bowel no here liver now be also a special protein epwa your muscles no you Juma, a brand brain, proteins are using liver no contribute a lot. It is when in an just a liver no every Juma degree a money piano. It is a calibana. Now, Master Juma when a brass and a buffum, not a deal how a brain piano. The sons say risk factors and cost. My interest risk factors no say near maybe a man no one in the perform them. The business is a no degree. You see, who say there was a pesticide. I just tell sir, I was animal. It is a woman who sounded big grass, but no issue. If you can't say it's toxified, it's 50 with the animal. It is a insanity dog, so I live a year on it. Yes, it's standing in a free with the animal. Air cost of yes, I now we sell now you buy the moon and what you know, bathroom. Not a man or any yet. Smoking the brain so Emma fat, but also I will live animal. Now I think we never be to say fatty liver disease. Now say alcoholic fatty liver disease. It's also a home because a sedentary lifestyle, so we can Jania, M1 liver no Jania, or your door small with the Brianna processed food, canned food with the burrito, and moi, not and moi, a year liver no, a man of more than a buffalo. As far as I say, the best fat, and moi, liver no, infection, ABIL, hepatitis virus, ɛno nso so tumi kɔtena liver no mu na ɛsɛe liver no sɛ ɛsi a obi wɔ bi na wowɔ ɔba se no a na wo ne nipa no ahyia mu sexually a wobɛtumi anya bi na wode wo ho koraa ka nipa no na ne ho mfifiri hyia wo si a wobɛtumi anya bi wokɛsie nipa no koraa wobɛtumi anya bi ataadeɛ mfifiri koraa wofa hyɛ a kaa wo ne nneɛma wobɛtumi so anya bi nti ɛyɛ very important sɛ wowɔ ɔba se no a wobɛkɔɔ na yɛkyɛke wo yɛkyɛke wo bi a yɛbɛhu ne advice wo aso deɛ wobɛyɛ from there. Ɛsan nso ɛsia sɛ apart from ne nyinaa no causes of liver disease no ɛyɛ bebree ɛne smoking a yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ no infections a yɛsan nso ka ho asɛm ɛnɛ yɛsan nso ɛdi nkɔmmɔ about the signs and symptoms sɛ nkɛn sɛ wo liver no ho tɔkye man yɛbɛda adi bebree ama wɔn ho sɛ wo liver no ho ɔden aba fam yɛka sɛ ɛyɛ first stage no baabi a liver no wɔ no wobɛnya pains wɔ hɔ pains no ɛhɔ bɛyɛ ɔya ɛrekɔ so bi wɔ ɔya so nso pains no bɛkɔ soro ɛno bɛkae wo w'ani kala no nso so tumi sesa yɛfɛ bi jaundice no bɛhu sɛ yɛwɔ nipadua no yɛwɔ special hormone bi a ɛwɔ sɛ liver no produce sɛ bilirubin no ɛkɔ soro bebree a ɛmaa w'ani so no bɛhu sɛ ayɛ yellowish kakra na kyɛ sɛ liver no ahoɔden no aba fam na yɛfrɛ no jaundice afei nso bowel no production no bɛkɔ fam ɛsan sɛ wokɔ agyanan bi a stool no anaa waste na ɛbɛba abɔnten no wohu sɛ colour no bɛsesa because bowel no na ɛma yɛ gold yellow colour no wohu sɛ this time now stool no ayɛ dark na ɛdwo nso koraa so bɛtumi nso yɛ dark obi nso so ɛte ntɛmntɛm ɔtiti nso wohu sɛ ne nso so ɛte ebi nso so lose appetite koraa aduane a n'ani gye ho yie paa no afei wohu sɛ ɛnnɔ no kɔn wohu sɛ wowɔ infection so a ɛda sɛ yɛ viral ɛyɛ fungus infection titiri candidate wotwiti a nkyɛ na asan aba bia because liver no ahoɔden aba fam ɛtumi mmoa mfaete infection no na ama wayɛ prone to infection obi so wɔ hɔ a ne ho bɛkeka no paa infact ɔdware wie a ne ho bɛkeka no bebree bɛyɛ 10 minutes ne ho ansa na ne ho a ne ho koraa mpa na ayɛ west ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs a ɛka kyerɛw sɛ wo liver no ahoɔden ɛreba fam ntumi mfaete infections ntɛm ntumi prevent some allergies bi a ɛba wo nipadua no na afei no obi bi akɔ so ɛnɛ advanced cases no wobɛhu sɛ wo develop what you call ascites woyɛfoɔ no atumi yɛ kɛseɛ na sɛ nsuo abuild around woyɛfoɔ no mu ɛba saa a ɛaffect wo kidneys ɛtumi affect wo gall bladder ɛtumi affect wo organs wɔ wo nipadua no nyinaa wɔfrɛ sɛ ɛbɛbɔ mmɔden a na yɛreduce yɛ risk factors no na yɛhu signs and symptoms bi sɛ a yɛntena ase nsiane sɛ wotena ase a ɛtumi lead to some severe complications ebi ne sɛ ɛtumi lead to ɛyɛ fibrosis yɛka fibrosis a na yɛkyerɛ sɛ ekuro ɛbɛba liver no ho saa ekuro no ɛyɛ a ɛnyɛ thick deɛ nanso kakra nkakra ne to cirrhosis which becomes a very difficult condition because it started to poor liver no intensity. Imagine functions are able to say liver no to me na afei develop such problem. But to me, we say oh your problem with confusion. Oh yeah, dear kakra na wa bread na ammonium no absorption. Ewo we need to all the time we thinking oh you good. Now we lose weight. The muscles no content because the production of protein no perform. In fact, in some cases, enlarged breast. The FN can commercial and also say another thing. Because of hormones also exercise the patch. Liver is very important. Also signs and symptoms here. And now crime change everything we are going. It could be our benum piano liver not to the one. I charm my organs in the it is our liver now one in Bafoma. You try one on a check and sign the IH. The ocean cirrhosis also now one year not really into another stage I refer to cancer. Cancer be one that is a bit near spread alcohol coma, bit near spread alcohol blood vessels or bone marrow, a bit near spread alcohol, you pick and alcohol na that is how can up now in the final stage no the customer liver failure and the liver as a cry in your bush and na problems with na and mother compound na after the Yahoshia and no for me but because of Fra, and Coco, Esma, Mr. The best thing you can do is say, she mamma, you will say, I know why, yeah, and the problem in my Spanish, and it's the over for the particle of the branch, yeah, the best thing of what I should show in martial organs, no, they live on more than for my slow and piano, will be yeah, that's what. None of them more than a cost. Nine so that slow in the idea, yeah, if you only now a man more than a buffer. And then you must be obeying to help other organs. They are some more special homeopathic remedies. Any chemical composition, PRN. This is a natural remedy. A cold banana organ street. Now, Shannon said, yeah, can't mean, yeah, on starting on anything. Let's say, or Europe, special number, say, or Ghana, all over Ghana, branch the three over people, say, or Sakaria, in the western region, Mestre, say, over Fijai, opposite Fijai, May Sport, the signboard can see a pass, or Sakona opinion, or the song, in fact, there were final one, directly the crown, anything, due to our official. After our central region, so the Cape Coast, your big branch power Cape Coast. In fact, that's a pioneer of seafood. Cape Coast is the one crowd. Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. The branch can still pass over. The song is not at work. After a year or your branch can still wow, friend number and the mouth direction. In the street, also your branch can still to the CSO road walk. Or a year Kumasi any reporting my or a just so Fitem Junction. The also near Rapper Craft. Accra, area were done time to be our walk our craft. You could put the other batch of over Adenta SDA Junction. So from SDA Junction to your facility, it's just 5 minutes walk. And you like a crowd. C4C Homeopathic Hospital. The facility, actually was a show the animal. Who be here? Since on the walk, now sounds what train direction of treatment. It's your buy, but you have what about number of 24/7. The best so amount natural homeopathic remedy. I'm not afraid about every 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, but depending on once a day, twice a day, or send your doctor and the piano. And it's 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. If I saw any liver cases in Kwani, you should condition peer doctor at the natural. And that's the same for a friend now starting. Now penny here for and now the also now pay another treatment plan. If I chose C4C, that was the right necessary tools any medication to support you. Number no is 050 00 40 331. C4C homeopathic hospital. And I would be a kind of OPS. Yet, be a customer, you don't need the treatment plans. Yes, once treated, forever treated. And open the OPS, Yanko Poya Dama, S3, the best answer.
Okay. Dr. George Esiama, Medical Director, C4C, Homeopathic Hospital. Yeah, that's it. And I don't pay any a bit or the Amaya. It's a kidney nutrient, you, bread born nutrient, ye did ye. Madam Roman, I saw was all how no one now do any actually a year C4C said ya or the numbers no a dear two jano. It's a wolf ra, obitim no more, Edding come on. And I bet for no Jesse Wanko, what they can't say. Make you say Kingsley Maliba, Kingsley Haruna Maliba Babekaya, when Jerry Wuswap, also a General Secretary LPG on the song, Eva Bekaya, Ewaha. Na yedi discussions na jeje so. Edu Friday na weekly retrospective. Ebeju esema do ekoso. Budget statement and economic policy no. The principles of the budget. Parliament adiatum. Ake estimate in any appropriation bill da. Eno so won be ye ho adwuma. Eno so eda ho. Sara nso na ye behwe. So far lithium ye kosan ye ene emunsem ayedeja. Sen enetienra. Lands and Natural Resources Minister trying the best. So I'll be explaining Amayete and Wamebiase. Enti eno so da ho a ye behwe na ye di ho enkomo. All right. Yesi buakon awa haidie na memana jeze
Majeri nyame adom bibi aboko michia watiefo Nit FM ene ahwefo a omo hwe o Facebook. Majeri misanchia the incoming president of the Republic nyame adom on the 7th of January 2025 yebe sworn him in as president of the Republic. New Patriotic Party ye de enhihye bi tu ho ekwa akansie aye presidential primaries nanse ye di ba wiye ye tie ne se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ena edi nkunim ono na party ni sunsum ni nyina etai nachi se onko nonkoko akoden. Supporters of the New Patriotic Party from the National Executive Committee, National Council, National Executive, Regional Executive, Constituency Executive, Electoral Area Coordinators, Polling Station Executive, any omo obibi or one New Patriotic Party bia yedi yahoden ye mpaibo ye sunsum any ye bibia ye de supporte Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ye shenu bo se all the 16 regions of the country ye beko baabia akoye campaign ye beko baabia a make sure se adwuma pa President Akufo-Addo ba ya wabeye from January 2017 till date adwuma pa wabeye ene ye ba ba mu na Ghana ye GDP growth rate in December 2016 ye 3.8 ye ba ye January ye be kukruwe e call from 3.8 to 6.5 December 2017 no the aye kase Ghana for any awurade edini MPP aban edini na yenim se Brony say great things he has done and greater things he will do. Na man for bebre kase oh na MPP senior Ghana for eji mudi ye anope mi bia meba na metie commentaries bia minua baako kwabna mafo kase ekomu edinkrofo me wan kan ye kra me yam shame menti wo radio so menti se emanfo demonstration se ekomu diomo obi bia enkasa se in this 21st century under President Akufo-Addo's government there is abundance of food in the market. Majeri in 2014-2015
depending this score the better.
Majeri anya se scanning ni ho the better scanning wo ho se nipa ne the better but se quantity of money na nipa no pe no e na eni ho ye nyina ya gitum se Ghana ye kwa ho kire mu covid ba ye ni maniama ye ko mu achia baso we mbuye President Akufo-Addo kra ka se oman ni mu ayeden na ohwe enhihye pa ye di etudwa ende Ghana Statistical Service akase Ghana yetumi ye GDP growth rate senior MPP ye tutu ye niama ye sign a revive the economy ni back no ni wo gidie ni arehwemze MPP aban ye bekoso akoye ni menti se obi ka se ekomdiomo secondary school for nanse ya ye ka se buffer stock aduane a short ni ade anche bia within the space of 1 week 2 weeks no more to me asolve sa problems ni nyina enti ye kase aduane de ukọ every market from Malamata market Madina market Mala market agbeglo shika baby obeko bia aduane abu bibi opebia ebi wo ho there is ready market for food na de de enije ni se akwan na enye edi aduane be fi enkrase from the urban from the rural to the urban aduane be ba kromo a Ghana fo benye bi ato adi na enye no ene nyame ncha de President Akufo-Addo adwumasom a waye edi aboa Ghana man no ene aduane ebebre ewo ho na misa chia no the incoming president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Majeri Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yobi a oye very tolerant omichia Majeri Agye mami chia mami mfama no oda bi chia
enchia nkwa na wo se na yechia na wo se na yechia Say the chia.
Dr.
Mahmoud Baumia, the
for
running mate, Tokosia National Council, one of the we have about to about so go yes stakeholder consultation.
Yes.
And no more doing
you're doing home.
So why never be running mate to Dr. Baumia no attractive vote amope?
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Utie commentaries are ekoso was social media. Amanfo bebre kase se nipa no efi asantime mu a ebeboa. Saa na ebi mu adwen eyomo. Saa na ebi mu adwen enye flag bearer na adwen. Me amiti hey me ma adwen mu se obi a ye kase broni kase emulate. Obi o kase ebi a senior Mark Jerry tie no ye po obi o te se Mark Jerry. Senior Mark Jerry eye adwuma e wo NIT FM. Senior otumi ye research and so obetena console nachi. Utie nsem a Mark Jerry kan when a journalism no and yet pick and choose. We are very objective. Ye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the personality of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. One, we talk about the humility of the man, the credibility of the man, the value of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Except Nipa obey vice presidential candidate, no. Otuminya sa attribute ni na because ebi kochia ebe hadwin. Because Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has set standard no for vice presidential candidate say yen to me nko yi obi keke say nipa no embedi party nanim na minim say for now there ensi say ye the pressure eto papa ne so ono anim nipa odene ka ne ho a obeba ba ye adwuma utie commentaries NDC for the ekoso ewo omo camp any their trendings on social media just uhwe NDC a just dada no a the omo be ye omo just dada no a no mo deba, which clearly shows say a bano policy objective, policy alternative the ebema Ghana akonanim no the NDC and John Dramani Mahama as a person no up to date. Mr. John Dramani Mahama ye elected no as leader of NDC in May. From May to December, ontumi enyi obia obetumi abuano obe running economy in an unlikely event nyame mpengua onwini. Ontumi nyi even a sample as obe kachre electric. And
na wo boss Dr. Baumia so here time na John Mahama dey do here time.
Majeri, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Here time.
Dabe ne eto abama.
Na dabe ne eto abama eye na nado danko akufuado 2008 or the baby year Dr. Baumia.
Solid. Utie ensemo a Ghana for eka. Any asemo and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia oko PM ewa Lisa Hotel National Council okanya. Uhwe constitution na maje minim so unim bibia constitution minti
minim bibia
ana be say minim waste time. Also we senior journalist enti
minim bi ba na yen nyina na minim
onim bebre uyi obi a ye betena se ne edi udi nkomo a eniama bi wo ha ehun hia krase ye bebop so because no waka nsem ni nyina na unim dia eko Majeri the tie ne say constitution no ma ho kwan say 12 months to election and 11 months they say yetumi but there say ni aniama kwa
just say at least 1 year to elections. They say MPP. Way your friend is saying flag bearer and team in running mate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Majeri. Yeah. Last week Saturday.
Yeah.
Any year orphan constituency. Now orphan constituency, you know. Constituency be owa. Omwa ye omudi ewie. Say akaba could be, but I don't know. I'll check. Me check it. Per me knowledge, you know. Omwa yi ni na. Enti aka constituency
6 be or here
outstanding good.
Yeah.
Constituency
it's 111.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And baby so
acclamation good. Constituencies be or baby are sitting MPs one. Who hear date no omo dey share na omo assistant date no. Omo dey call January 14 votes a day. Almost Sunday akon nanim 20 something. 27th of January. Good. Now was say yetumi yes ade anyway. Answer see ye be flag bearer. Ye be running mate. Ye running mate. Because you see no baby at the end of con one go hwe ni ye na ohun kopre o na ko yi bibia Majeri it is going to affect the party. And that is what we are trying to avoid. Now, say to Abano, Saturday, constituencies be or almost your campaign po because almost full say nipa so winning no and you know na winning ye. Sa na ebi mu adwen eyomo. Be delegate na to aba. A delegate election. Enye general election. Enti dia me kire omo lusu ni say ese omo te omo ho ase. Say we lusu a. The bigger picture is the new patriotic party, not your personal interest. And no na say ebi mu hu no. Ebi lusu ya otie kasa omo ka wa bonti, obe kasa omo nye party for. Ube kasa omo nye party for. Parliamentary na say Saturday Ofan constituency. Ebi elusu ye and some omo ka wa bonti. Mesre, so omo kom anu ntum kakra. No omo for omo ahoden and support party no. And ne se we nya ebi adachi bi usamba 4 years and 8 years time ebetumi ayeden eduro so. Enti ma Jerry, minchia no, me dia baby, me hu say Jerry aba.
Ready ya go. Jerry was what say?
It was 20 minutes in Chia no mesuma jibi.
Oh, that be me.
Oh, 20 minutes in Chia say. Na some mumu bi ama amale ba ma wo so ma enti na se meja na ma na Chia ko. Because me stop the crowd, me stop na ofofra ka den. Obi ani ho.
Ene baba. Na in Chia kase enkoma Liberal Party of Ghana executives Medentia Sonko Ifri liberal fraternity worldwide yakoye nhemu bi na oche imu eno anumre na mbedru fie
moko na why
yesiamu ewo Dakar be a liberal, be a baby.
Okay, who is this one?
And President of Senegal, Macky Sall, on the hostie. Nema, there's a course we are say afaneni no. Liberal organizations, so you could talk to our agent. I drink talk to a muno. Who here? Say we are singing itimi ensesa na say ya antena say anya sansesa na na say bubu ya ne gu niam so a dachi bi intirima e won sema e wo so mo bisa yen nti obi bia owo kokoro muti ana adwene mu da ho to aba bia ehwe say obesesa na adwene isan say na mo aye nam so no se ye nam sa na mo na so na se mo aye a emma impuntu emma ya brabo mu a ye besre na yetimi aye nsesaye na yetena honom na se ye se ye de ye nsesaye adwen na de tie ne sa na ye bekoso atia emo aye emfa impuntu ma says utu anamo na utu ne the same way unya the same results but osesa emu a utiminya very good results unse wo ne the same way na ema trimudeba broni friend a complacency obi o no ma o se o yato aba ma me ha no mo nko ade ene ana se aye de ye wo ha yansesan ya adwen ekuro a friend no voter regime memne dynamic ho honom ne capital before some call the capital no me nam nkrase ni bebre almost say afi no mo so de aba afi no mo hu ne yie festival Kofia Palu nti omo de omo gidi say omo nua ewo presidential race ni ma
sana voter for ka
sa pepepe omo nsese omo adwen nkofo bibia what other people interest in farmer medi omo so da nti enam kwan so ba na metie minua president for Bamiya must win. Or say remember yanka say baby are you free you nipa free hɔ nom a ɛboa paa obiara pɛ sɛ ne nua nya no no nso bi so ne so nti no sɛ wopatu eyi onuanom free mu a wobɛpatu abrɛ paa nti saa na asɛm na ɔka ne deɛ ɔnsangu baabi na sɛ wɔn ansangu baabi na sɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ ne ɔmo apɛ a bɛduru baabi no ɔmo de ɔmo nsa bɛgu ɔmo ti na saa abrɛ ne duru hɔ nom a yɛmu bi yɛbɛtena ase na yɛahwɛ wɔn mo ne aka sɛ sɛ yɛkaeɛ ɛna MONTIE when it comes to politics aduanom yɛyisi nkyɛn former president John Jekum Kufuor ɔpɛ obi a ɔbɛbɔ ban ɛde ama na bambɔ soronko no ɔhwehwɛ mu no kokofu bɔ ɔyi ne nua na ɔba bɛ defend ma no na wa wo nua ntimi an defend ama wa hwan bi mu nti saa nneɛma no nyinaa yɛ adwuma saa na igbefo ayɛ votarians ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nua Kofi Apalo ɔno ana ɔmbɛtɔ aba no de ama no nti wo a wote hɔ nom a woyɛ complacent no deɛ kɔso na yɛ complacent na abatoɔ ne duru so a ɛne yɛbɛhwɛ yɛsi koko football bo onua anim a yɛmpaase wo ɛsɛ obiara nso hwehwɛ sɛ ne nua bɛba agudie nim sɛ na bɛyɛ obenya pass pacha wafrɛ me
na de awo kan na
onsɛm a bɛtena na wototo papa so no Ghana for wote Ghana ha no mɛkɔm nia sɛ wa mu kɔm de
Jerry masa mo da bɛ na mo so mo de running mate eba
yɛbɛ outdoor yɛnya contester our contested festival Kofi Apalo
abasa Kofi munya ne outdoor no mo vanish
very soon yɛbɛ official.
Okay ansa na bia we decided with the running mate and I don't found home masa obi ya working within the timelines we ya bibi never
w say yan there na 2 months to filing found
okay
there Majeri meti asem bia na menu akuma yi e ka say e common ne Ghana for on tinsi abonten na on hwe traffic mu no nyina honom 2 minutes Ghana me ba me amaswen akwamon ne mo no hwe so benya na sum e de abafie totroto a no wo se common ne Ghana for me ti akwam de me wa mu na wo to na akwam de wo aduma ekita na me ka chawo Majari me se akwam de me pa akwam de me pa obi a wakwa abrochi abe akwam me ko nti aduma so ma me amame nko aduma so ma me amame nko
to me kwa broche by
Messi adwuma na so ma Majari adwuma so ma wa wonko Messi o de nya kukudro
o customize
na tisi abonten
Majari hwe ne Lacoste o hye e na aze e komodo Ghana for do sen e na betumi atọ Lacoste papa
no se wa hunu se Ghana for ntimi ntọ no eno na tre se komodo Ghana
okay
o se wa se Ghana
okay
movie on right I need 100.9 I for no man banana what woman can. Where's a good morning, Jerry? Please, I don't use insulting words whenever I'm writing message. And I don't write too long when I'm sending message. But most of the time, you refuse to read all my messages. Especially the important parts for me. Why? Please allow me to campaign for the visionary John Mahama. Why? And Teresa Winnie, MP, for Kankwe North. Come 7 December 2024. Jerry P. I say my name. Jerry P. or the Fabufu. Now, Jerry, with you with messages. Alas, I said the Friseno. Also, the MPP government led by Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are eating and spending our resources as if there is no tomorrow. That is why they are giving out lithium out without parliamentary approval. Or maybe ministers are only call for parliamentary ratification. Now, where the woman for Kokra, that's not because Sana we extinct cubic. Yes, I go by. Yeah. One man parliamentary ratification. I can't ba. I can't. Musa about 21st one say why na nkokrafo no.
Ornaments name 5%. Someone who say or come say 10% in why are there pa. We need everything. Yeah, we need everything. What are you talking about?
I'm coming. What are you? Beba. When say finally majority has passed this killer budget without taking into consideration how Ghanaian businesses are going to suffer. I'm happy the import restriction bill has been excluded because it has all the trappings to create loot and share. And I'm also the Norman from Montiasi. Sabili restricted we want to say the cofra budget. Okay, yeah, rather. See, we are calling in the text. See, but a munsiadio. Because Musa about what said I was sending at the end, Macaca church, but when not that yenti. When you wait, Bebacho, import strategic. Import restrictions in our binding, a different from the budget, and a bill be a binding day call. Now, why Musa about Bacho, Mumubi, and your munina, Mr. Ramo, Mr. America, Mumubi, I am Monte Samanase, and your munina, Namotesa, Syria College and Texas, and your munina, Bamumubi. That I'll go through a bit of through the year. Where's the McJerry? How are you? Hey, where do you my favorite, my girl? Oh, sorry, Daddy, how are you? I'm my fish. I say, how are you, your precious family and your lovely mates? Mark, I'll be grateful if a law could be passed to castrate any man who rapes anybody in the country, irrespective of the victim's age. Also, their 10 fingers should be cut off. Okatachi na no wusu. Asante or the London and or the London. Also, good also the NDC MPs in Parliament. The grassroots are grateful to you all. You people did your part. And my regards to Honorable Latif Dan, MP for Ablikoma Central Constituency. Co-mensa Domi Pele 2. Also, Domi Kwabina 24-hour economy, no? Cannot be possible. Let's say no to the JDA. Yo, let us say. And with the Abba. Okay, Charlie, you're quite anyway. Lithium win, okay, Kiss Larun Amaliba, Marching to say.
See, Yamiado, who I was way.
Yamiado, Busan, you go soon, Cranka Crow.
Good. Sorry, sir, my. No, a brand in America, only the first half house. Omodi ya no to hu sense so newo Gabi Kotwa no to be abra
no but me am as financial campaign
because a Gabi boy
4 million behind the man say on program
one fanko to vote what they said about him. We have people like the leading Ghana. How can we progress? Such a wicked man.
Your friends, Mama, way, your friends, Jesse Buako. Yeah, baby man, time they feel energy and you always use it. Oh, Jerry. Obi say, Abranti away, your friend Kofi Agyeman. Or say, Mark Jerry, I have stopped listening to you. Oh, boy. I'm telling you, me, I say, Mark Jerry, I have stopped listening to NIT FM because of you. Anytime I write about goal for oil policy, you rubbish it. Take your radio station. I take my ears. Kofi Agyeman. Or the Fayi kind of Kofi Oboa. Oboa. Me would me nyami tie da. Na bese Jesse Buako. No free vice president office. Bibi Sano. Jesse Buako. Me ma 3 minutes. Aye kai Kofi Agyeman me peso be jami tie. Or say we jami tie so we tie me send message. Good for oil policy.
Good for oil.
Explain it, yeah.
Good for oil policy. In January 2023, and as our policy, you started say enforce. So the etienne say your first consignment I de buy 41,000 metric tons, representing 10%. Now, Ushemwa, in November and December 2022, a liter of fuel, Uko Shell filling station, Gore filling station, any other station across border. Now, it ranges from 22.5 to 23.3. Yadi gold for oil policy ni ba no. The etienne say ye gold ye wo ena ye de be kwa kosisa e de be kwa koje refined oil ye de ba eno de direct na de eboa ne say na first no dollars dodo ye boa no edigu bag mu edi kofa sa franc wo no eba no ama ene sa ye ntumi nsisa sa dollars ni nyina enko ama Ghana cedi no enya ahoden de edi ho ema the prices na ye 23 cedi no eso tiba whom edi ba 12 edi ba 13
gold for your name as say.
Yes, it's good for your policy.
Are you sure?
Very sure. You can check. You can check from GMPC, you can check from Bost, and you can check from Ghana Gas. Mama 3
from no called 23
I'm telling you, Mama 3 state institution. All of them they have PRO. Mami fa ba kun kan MPA, Bost, NPA, GMPC, and ba kun e kan home. You can check from them and they will tell you say MPP Dr. Alaji.
And then enko from biem. Say 12-11 yempe. Yempe.
Yes.
Because mobile na ni ho. Momo so mo ka say no board.
Enokre.
It is 12-11 yempe.
It is
good for your need BB. The other name man for more.
Manjeri, ebeba for more. Uye on say me can say 41,000 metric tons. Edudu na ye de gold no ekoto first. You see ano. Uhwe bust omo regulation any niam omo de to between the transactioning na a beba single number you bet me turn 8 and 7 at the end of March 2024 and now at the end of February 2024 you bet me turn a single digit upe a liter bet me turn a single digit
and
she share wo ho a aban no eye a ebema Ghana for ehun atom ene uyi petrol uyi fuel ne niama eno na ma sa niama eno na ma niama boye de
good for oil no aboa ma ye fam ngo no se ne bo no ene na ma ne ba fam no okay Kofi on the same body dey the same Kofi Agyeman on say me name say crowd Kofi Agyeman ayi kan do bulo me ba jo ne de obi a onu no free vice president office and our baba chirim the state of gold for oil policy no until next time maybe say be because one so team why but that's it. Okay, Jerry, you hear from the lithium. The lithium deal. Lands and Natural Resources Minister Babe explaining. Or say, you cry ye tiri hung quine, ye trimpa. Say ye BBC. And what deal no most say on establish plants hard. Yeah, one more fan call in the rural state. And can yes in science no more 5%, yeah, the 10% royalties. And which in 30% shares are
good.
Maybe $500,000 we want make a question meet him the Roma because it's meant for Ghanaian. That's
a good deal. No, Oscar
said 30%.
It's a good deal, and I know.
Oh, Jesse,
mommy. Also, you.
Many Jerry Negasa. It's Jerry.
I'm here on Castle.
Oh, Jerry, I'm here, so don't worry.
William, maybe Casa.
Initial comment.
Manenkasa.
Yeah,
but I've taken my time. Makeka no maybe a room. I had the comparative analysis. Let's go. Fan to send any interest still. If it remains good deal. Yeah.
Anyway, Japan. And young minister. And no crying, mammy, are disappointed. Nankaman Kokrafon in near BBC. Asian people, ideology, omu plan. But omu yes, way. Now, able young man, yade a Juma Asha wonsa. Sir, we are fortunate. After the Wobe Brebenin in our cry for so say, they should call every deal back. Gold though, one, they should call everything back. Not young kasa, yanya exploration, yanya bibia, near high experts, no munya juman and famaye. Fortunately, Bakwaba Bekanwa, what's on the nose of Aquacoche? Etiano over to announce so much I say, percentage be a gun and nibit with it. And yes, I know oil nest that year. Anybody also, young men, anybody also now anadaku, any tallow, any cosmos, almost just 300 million about before you know the call. Yet I'm a very young, young person. I wasn't dynamic enough. Now, I didn't hear dear. If you didn't near the bay, yent me in Purpose Fantana. And now say, ye knew what you know, ye did be 2 crana, or more 100 and yent me high or more, moon to ana. Marjorie, that is the question every Ghanaian is asking. Say, dear naba. Ya wa ya japa de. Nyame na de adom ye yi o. Nyame na de adom ye. Na nso kakra bi ede ade na san kwa akoche na omo atena ba bi adi ho adodo de. Sanka enye sa na ti a. Adentina yemma lithium mi enye Ghana japa de. Na yen high enkrofo ema omo mama metu fa maye. Na yen dani ani wahanom ema ne nya finished product. Na ya export it. Sania nanka omo eka se yenja yare ne wan ne bi ye krade ba no. Yen hwe nanka sa lithium yi enso e woni ama se ne be ya ye be krade aba no. Anka yenya bibia wahanom. Ne ebro so a ya export bi e de nya sika ama oman no. Ama temamufo no enya enough sika e de abo oman ne ho bra. But all the same, 5%, 10%, one. Oil no enya 10 15. And then more na afi about 13. And as you say oil say percentage say nya asomayo say nya obia obia paba. Inti ho asem yanka biom. Na fresh ya ba beda ho no. Say no so young man, no so young. Inti Marjorie, in Shaya now the Ababa to Abontia no Ekase is the best for you, is the worst. Because near Phil say young man the Enkabe June or Dachi. No what June dia or Mino or Bakukura or Nananum Ebe Bissau. Because you have more years to live on earth. Inti no wakukuru ya japa dia edi akwa kocheno. And on manum and no Nananum Ebe Babeto no Bissau. Why you made this deal? This nonsense deal. Kasa is the best for us. This is the worst. This is the most irresponsible. Because the antina ya waya japa there.
It's an anka yende. Alternatively,
and make no. Yan kasa ya dia. Machine no yan ton famra. A whole expense I bet to na yen ni no. Yan fa omo no mo me adwuma ni enti omo ka. Marjorie, they are not stopping you from doing this.
You bet my yes idea now.
Then see a whole maybe crowd there. I am in the view, sir. Gold name one wire the actual that we have to call everything back. Are you 4 years be Nancy? Oh, boy, Niger. Oh, sir, I dare no more 20.80 no. They see almost 200. And the Papa Ben a chance. No, I'm with the uranium and the lithium.
One more than uranium.
I'm with you. And we are saying, sir, that economy is the fastest growing economy in Africa now. And what are we doing?
They were the poorest.
Yes, they were the worst.
That was how they described them.
Are they? I want to know more. I'm bonny. I said it removed the bonny, sir. That I know. Person and come. You're calling in our back. Now you're trying to renegotiations on it. Then say about Enyabia, what to one young man, Messina Ma, and then the Nana no baby son of South question. That's it. Why he is giving this all out for free? Amuba Bisano.
But saying you free, what can say for free?
And you for free, over 60%. I'm free, way more percentage ben now. Percentage ben and my Jerry. They are not making us proud. They are disappointing us.
Okay.
And it's a shame on his personality. Say, oh, Timmy Babo and Timbeka say, this is the best for Ghana.
May I say? Jesse Wako. Menkomra. Okay.
No, so when you're prepared to speak to this issue, I will do that. For the first time, I will agree with Jerry, but my main chair, the the incoming president and the leader of the National Democratic Congress, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Come on, two more and Kabi.
Jerry Maneka.
Since I finished we are rough. I bet you the deal with you.
Security system, yeah. What they are behind the way they are doing.
We must be protected, and we commend the Spine Media for this intervention. Jerry, many Jerry are doing. Maminchia Samuel Abujinapo, my senior and a good brother. Now, the attorney said, Okase Lithium Agreement, government of Ghana, any Malaysian company. Are they from Australia or Malaysia?
Company, no. I think Australian company. Yeah,
Australia, fine. Any na no air the best. Metia si enye. Metia ne press conference.
Press briefing and
very well, press briefing. Now, all can say, Abra, you discover that lithium, no. Abino, share Nioma as you see in the past, how we treated our minerals. Now, going forward, no, they discovering and treating this. They be bibia, they be dance. But so they and some news is to one in CNE because if my memory serves me right, and if the facts out there is true, and of course you can confirm it. Mining companies a go cromano. Omutu a good year they take it raw from our jurisdiction.
That is what they do.
Okay. Now, we say I had tried knowledge that raw materials from time immemorial in the world market, it could have less price. By refining we are the value no ekosro. Right? Ye be two raw materials ni free ha. Near the accord the Western world, near refine or more into a finished product. And here is the injustice of what this system. Yeah, primary raw materials na diano. We don't determine the price.
Tell you what, market.
Yeah, we don't determine the price. Who are the players in the world market? The bourgeoisies, the colonialists and imperialist advocate or activists in the colonial metropolis. One more no more price way. No more, they can begin to bring it down. In fact, if they want to make government unpopular, they will use the commodity prices to determine your fate as a government. If they bring the prices down, it will affect your budget and your earnings as a country, your foreign exchange. And they will never shoot it up against themselves. And one more be two minerals, they are called as the primary raw materials. One more be refine it. No more they are back to us, and they will dictate the price. In other words, or more turning Ghana or Africa into a raw material production continent to feed the industrial world and return
mobile phones.
Yeah, of course.
Battery near there.
Yeah, battery no, I don't know what they are. A car battery now, but say no more there. And in return, one more 10 years into the how do you call it? The consumers and the market base for our product and the survival of our industries and the creation of wealth for our society. What an irony. Over the years, Man, but don't laugh. That's the truth. Over the years, from pre-independent, basically post-independent, 50, 60 years after independence, Ghana, your gold, you less than 94% I return of here. The profit of it. You're shipping now, now, mining companies, multinational corporations, no cotton, or more gold new year. They return up to 97% of that profit, in their original countries. As that profit, you're repatriating it back into our economy. How can your economy survive? And it's a gold, manganese, bauxite, etc. I discovered in the past. And a sad arrangement, I agree with Jerry. We must review those agreements. We must. Because how can we create wealth for our people? Over the years, Muamu Sr., Mr. Kwesi Pratt Jr., have been a very staunch advocate and the solitary voice in the wilderness for a changes in this kind of arrangement in the past. It appears that nobody have listened to him. Yenkai said, so we share the environmental protection conventions are taking place in the past. Notable among them was the Rio de Janeiro Convention in 1992. And the principles are more espousing about this environment, about the protection of the environment. Don't forget that the minerals exploitation deals with a direct destruction of the environment, either beneath or the surface, whichever way, affecting the natural ecological system of that place. Sustainable development, meeting the need of the current generation without compromising the future generation, the ability thereof to also meet their own need. And the enkrofo able to your gold, and they call, lithium. Yeah, my senior brother and a friend or address a person, Honorable Abu Samuel Abu Jinapo, not some kind of same. Government didn't want to treat it like the past as we have done, but they want to do something different. Or more something different, no. They ended up standard agreement now Ghana 13%. Is that right? 10% rather. No more so more located 30% to be out to war. So Ghanaian you can go and buy shares. But I am mindful that shareholders have a stake. But the primary beneficiary of this whole enterprise at the end of the day, the business and the value and the wealth of it goes back to the company and the original country or more the lead in this matter. So I don't think the government have done a good deal. But at the heart of this, intimidation because there is a sacred forest so where I'm hunting for deer every year for a watching festival. And then be a discover Lithium way. And the community is unhappy and they're expressing their unhappiness and revulsion about a new my cousin. But that's what Tibium said about 8 or 10 NDC constituency executives have been arrested for leading a demonstration against the exploitation of some mineral resources from the sacred forest. Say a Binaton forest.
I'm about 2 minutes.
Very well. But Mr. Jerry, this issue is very murky. I don't see this as a good deal. No. I have my counter opinion about the minister and the Babontin.
Okay.
And I want to add the government and say they have less than 1 year to be in office. And I'm going to be very careful. In any case, if this
okay. I mean, beside this direct question. Supposing say NDC do you think say like a baby different?
We will do something different. Yes, we will do something different. Because we have to learn from the past. In any case, see, be different now.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Oil.
The
oil was discovered under President Kufuor. You buy an agreement. We enacted the act, passed it into law, and even changed the initial agreement. Go and find those facts out.
But say extinct cubic.
Let me answer
extinct
your
cubic.
Okay.
Okay.
you are the moderator, so you have the you are the benevolent dictator. You can even decide, say, the next host will come but you do commentaries after this program. No problem. But sincerely, the question will be something. Can you say what we will do something different? You know why? Can you something different now? A bit defeated President Mahama's policy for 24 hours economy, which is anchored on industrialization from the regional levels and also the promotion of the Ghanaian businesses and the agro-processing and industrial processes of goods such as the minerals. You remember President Mahama proposed it far back in 2020. Second, this is for more government. We are going to set up a training centers for these community miners. Right? So that by an accidental incidents, I tell you, see a man for sure, we will do away with it. Besides that, the equipment will be procured and supplied by government. And also, we will set up a refinery, sir. Those communities will be refining minerals to add value to them. As I told you earlier about the insignificant nature of prices, the raw materials and air attracting my.
Okay.
You get that? Good. And Millennium SDGs, right? Sustainable Development Goals.
Yeah.
As part of the principle of sovereignty over natural resources. What is supposed to do is that national resources in India must not at any point in time give it out just like that at the very pittance price. In any case, has this agreement been approved by Parliament? Mathieu, other parliamentarians like Honorable John Jinapo were especially concerned about this agreement. Has Parliament approved it?
Parliamentary
good. Say Parliament approved idea. Idea.
And your friend parliamentary ratification.
Good. Say idea that ab initio is illegal.
Okay. And then I made this was say what shall be to say extinct cubic.
Yeah, extinct cubic.
Man paying dada.
John Romani Mahama,
Ibrahim Mahama.
There's a local company.
Just idea no. No crana your politics in me because or your Ghanaian company.
Exactly so.
Idea yeah me yane say. O man penyen dada sabe wan hwema in your one to me and pushing on man fan call parliament. Then to men secure some parliamentary ratification no. Because I don't know by about so and a local Ghanaian company into your box site. I'm very happy with it.
Jerry.
Oh, what capacity to do that rather than doing this?
You raised an issue on. Obi Ebusa assassin way long ago. Sorry, was a metal now make away briefly. Yeah, oil no. And a former president Kofodi Sadi say, who are the business actors in the Ghanaian economy? Dr. Indum, Dr. Osekwame Despite, and co. Call about 10 of them and set them together. I want you to form a consortium. Give me $5 billion. Now, ye oil in Juma. Now I buy and farm 40%. Now more 5 or the same, maybe. Okay, presumably 10 of you. Most of them 60% no. Now ye oil in Juma. Do you think this gentleman could not have raised that money? Sikasna or the same. Exxon No. How do you call it? ExxonMobil.
ExxonMobil.
And then Bakukram there's initial one. ExxonMobil no some later. But
one card on later. Say
Bakudu me refeed in Kakra. I'm office with Jolu. Me kaidina meka. Yeah, I'm talking about
what may it no. Said Talo and the lights.
Very well, Talu. What about you? Very well. Very well. $300 million. Can't 10 Ghanaian businessmen raise $300 million?
Okay.
Can they even raise 10 billion? And you know, CNT develop. Look at Aliko Dangote. Look at what this gentleman is doing in Nigeria. Ready oil. Now, you see, you're surrounding a time, yes, sir. You can't tell. Then IMF. They will give us loan with obnoxious conditions. Meanwhile, we are the owners of the resources. Professor Jampo posted BB on the Facebook wall. In fact, before Professor Jampo, Pokegami. Or see, if you see the owners of the resources going out begging, there is something wrong with their mind.
That's right. Okay, how you need 100.9? Just walk.
Majeri.
Yes, sir.
Majeri. Medasepa. Mami Sanchia, incoming president. Nyame Adoma 2025 January yedinibesi akonwa so Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia the say lithium deal best for Ghana Edikan, Mami Bombing Sem, Emma Honorable Samuel. Oh, Patron. Mami Bombing Sem, Emma Honorable Samuel Abujinako, Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Wachre se Ghana Eda Nakomaso. Wachre se Ejuma President Akufo-Addo de mano se omba nombe boy asase ho ban natural resources ne de aka ni nyina no. Wachre se ejuma no otiase. We prove Ghana for bebre NDC for we prove wrong. Na mitie de aminua amaleba. Any minua abeka wo ha anope ya. Chese oh nyabotre. Chese lithium deal agreement na nkasa. Amunti ase. Eno ani se ye ka se ye Ghana ye benya 10%. Ye be say ebe koso akọ 30%, but at the initial a year of 19%. Just say ye bubo sane money nyina omo say hey. And this is a bad ye. Just omo antena se entie the details in the agreement kra. Na de twa me nsuru mu kra se de ageri kan ya me hu se deal ne kra onti ase ne se o si ye besisa ye lithium efi Ghana ha akọ refine amaleba su kan the same thing. Ye besisa efi Ghana ha akọ abroche akọ refine omu wi a na omo asan be ton mayen omo de ebo bi omo pe na omo de atoso. This is what the minister said. I'm quoting directly from the minister. The minister reiterated that Ghana, the minister reiterated that Ghana will not, the underlying word is will not, export lithium in its raw state. And Osaka said that is why the mining lease includes provision for the establishment of a refinery and a provision of a byproduct to local industries. Umpewe na pede. Oh. Umpewe na pede. Woti ha me no ti ha. Osi ye besisa chese Ghana for there. Chese ne ma ne nanamu na omo ba bebre because ono kofie kra. I mean, what kind of statement is that? The person is a minister. He is a lawyer by profession. And you be keke. And you nipa hu keke. Say bi obi onam ho ani afa ne say ombe Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Ejuma ye di amano no otiase ye di ejuma share nsa as Minister of Lands. Look at what he has done in terms of bringing down the galamsey activities in Ghana here. Edu baby no or the technology eka eniyama policies ho e di ejuma ene untumi kra nye galamsey. Senior the height of galamsey e course no ene entisa. This is a minister talking. Na lithium no obi baby say na lithium kra eye den. Obi oho ayaka lithium ohun bi da lithium me hu senior make kan otwi nim. Ehun shen ba no silver white me hu bi da. Ba no silver white. I said din. I said
a former good year.
Former good year.
Former good year you too.
I'm a person me chire say
yes. And I said me lithium me chire mu twi.
Me person me chire mu na ebi obi a onim lithium.
Lithium no chire nipa ne say a former good year.
Good.
Ye tu ni
say gold. Ye tu ni say gold. Me person
ye tu a fasode a ewo mu ni bi ni say car battery ni ade nyina na le tie say. Eno ne ye de.
Good. Enti what's the Ghana company bene car battery? Bene what's the Ghana?
What the money can say? Oh, there been a set. Now does it mean say you to me companies are almost so yeah say and the buy products no. You refining you won't beat me ayana.
See,
I know the say yeah na sam na India say get
COVID. Before I answer COVID by now ye sa nose mask sanitizer. We are in large quantities.
What you telling me now? Copam nose mask. I see a best by later.
COVID buy any who says Sanya Manina. You bet to me, I Ghana. And that is what the people don't understand. This is simple issue. Now the then they say, I see at the 1% about community development. Majeri, who call most of the gold mining areas are Oma Kwen go to Akwetia. You'll be shocked. Now say MPP are buying a buy and you to me. From 2018-2019, me di minu call school or St. Roses
But the more can you
oh, my Jerry.
I'm telling you the fact.
And then I won't jindi.
Because you're too good, right? What they say. New month of 4 near and the end, you know what must say contract, you know.
Yes.
Baby, and no, I saw my the work communities na.
My
Is that what you are saying?
My Jerry.
And yes, sir.
My Jerry, meba.
It's a monkey can't win. Yeah, be pay. Yes.
My Jerry, meba.
If I saw many,
Pacho meba.
yeah.
In every organization, what community biano, say who play corporate social responsibilities.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jessica.
Enti sadie no organizations wo hɔ a so omo enforce so say saniama no omo beye. Meet FM ha despite media minim dwumadi amwadi e de aboa the public. Se bibi enkoso yie e wo manim ha mo ana mo beye obi. Oh please. Oh. There. Oh,
Jerry Manika Samanika. Oh, the Manika Samanika Samia, oh, the Manika Samia, Casa. Too much. Jessica San, anytime, cry.
My Jerry.
And no, let me push to a Casu and just me find the time back.
Mati, no problem. My Jerry, the PSA ma Ghana for Etias, and say, time one. Oh.
It's all Casamane Casa. To Manica. That is it, but Manica says, Bebato Casa Jesse. Casa, Jerry, medical point, Yachro say, Yenje Diamokanini, because a BS Paya may young. It's what is the assurance now?
Yes.
That is what I want.
Assurance thing ne gunkrata as wo. Ya sinsan bibia.
Ade yon krata
Majeri, this is not a normal agreement here bia. Oh.
Ode kasa.
Pacho.
Ode kasa bitio.
When ya normal agreement a bia, uko uni obi ko sinsan bia uko toka na uko to asasi bio. Majeri, this is a national issue. And this is when a Ghana Japade. And say here, it will go and affect in the history of this country. No, be a bet to me a good and a bet to me a bad. In Chirima Eba, future generation. And Tina ye no. Majeri, Mamin Queche Kakra. Ghana, ye started say ye to oil, it will chrome her. Ye started say ye to first exploitation, our Western region, Tano Basin. In 1896, and you started here. Ghana started say you produce oil in commercial quantities. First quarter of 2011, when ex-president Kufuor discovered oil in 2007. You discover uti commentaries a course. Agreement uti commentaries a course. A bar parliament say omubabe approve say weye franco uti asemwa those time ambassador Lee Okran any omo kan NDC fraternity omo kan at the papa be a beba Ghana habia according to the NDC no enye papa. And Majeri, in political communication your friend BB media framing is say ade any ho but ukan na ton crofo and crofo trim say adie na woka no no kre. Meanwhile, it is just to deceive the public. It is just that is what the NDC is doing.
One more pay.
Now Manjari.
Hey.
Manjari, we know the people behind it. Yet Pacho.
One more pay, Jesse. Instead of making us moye.
Manjari.
That's it. Off head.
Yes.
Bit my bond number 15.
Okay.
Time I move position. I say some number cancel and you but you said it. That is what you do.
Majeri, it is not say sana ye. Sana ebimu eye. Sana NDC for bimu eye. Sana Jerry Nkrofobi eye. Any Eddie Kosha MPP for. MPP is a party of value, is a party of principle, is a party of record. And you see, I didn't have a good crack and crack. That's what I say. Look at the company. Look at the company. Granted, Barbary DV Limited, a subsidiary of Atlantic Lithium Limited. Jerry. Oh, Jerry. The person is citing example. time where you constructed circle overhead. In 2015, meba. In 20 company no kind. Enti na me person me raise concern no. Time where Mr. John Dramani Mahama constructed circle Dubai no. You co raise say company ben and a produce na Quarles Gaval. Omo yes akwan. They deal in metallics. Omo ni amani omo fa concrete nye metallics nko. And ye ko kan omo be chire mu say but they are capable. They are say. Before you sign agreement, their company na ye. And they say okay. So now they sign agreement, you know. Any serious organization or new be tender. Obe make sure say obe share the achievement of the company. Ejuma opese or the man no. Ebi a mimi company. Jesi Waku Company Limited. Majeri epese mami ejuma. Obe say ebi a me traffic light. E wo need FM ha. Ubeshe say the previous ejuma my traffic light my no eti saying edasu ejuma na. That is the inferior I'm telling you say sa company we omunye company who be keke. Oh
all right.
No, what you
okay, Mate, one more company who offers one more demonstrable track record.
Track record.
And a capable of doing.
And a minister no, Akachire Ghana for say they should look at the details in the contract.
Okay.
They should look at the detail. They shouldn't look at the thing. Ocean holistic.
Oh, there be now, but Mammy Chatham, you 1 second. I said, Mammy Chatham, Jerry.
Midi Manusino, the American Midi Manusino, the American say, Yabebo, Minister of Land and Natural Resources, any government of Ghana, Basu say, Omo, I drink Ghana for home. I did do Papa say.
Okay, better say Jesse Wako. I'm giving each 3 minutes. I mean, we are not for calls now. Yeah, 3 minutes and whichever. So the bear about and I say weekly retrospect. The person will come once and you can go ahead. Jerry Mejaze.
My Jerry, honestly, I am highly disappointed in the man from the government.
And so they can once him, yeah.
Yeah. Sa near Tiano, you can new month. And I heard Omaya half. And then import him. Please. Oh, Casano.
Jerry Casa.
Sana yatuonum ana ya bobo company di a check deal papa. The issue here is not with the company. Our brochire no. The issue here is the agreement.
Oh man, no, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, man, yes, actually. Don't do that.
Oh. Then some now can you know me and America say I'm disappointed in some now can. Why? Okay. Over Kasa Hanum.
Kasa Jerry.
Yeah, we don't need this kind of agreement as Ghanaians. We need to employ this company. Say, you're not this thing in our land. Yaba famo, no more by Jumania Tuamoka. Monthly basis, Namuko, and as annually, you Tuamoka, Namuko. Everything that comes out is for Ghana. We are not begging people to come and handle or explore our natural resources. We are not begging anybody. Don't let it sound to say, Ghana Ghana is capable of managing all its natural resources. Stop giving them away. Stop giving them away. As someone can say, this man is a young man and a minister. I was expecting him to do more than say or they when super sache. And America said,
oh yeah, not the president. Oh, you are the cultural president. Oh no, democracy. So we are the president is aware.
Sir, president, I heard, sir, why yeah.
Cabinet tell you aware.
Say, Omar say, oh no, why yeah, the obey to me. And Omar stamp also. Ghana for see and penisa into Omoko parliament.
It could secure the parliamentary ratification.
Omoko no ma, and what you be here? Obia Emana Nina ho. Sure, my Jerry, Ubisa, Jasibuako say dear na dear modia money nyina no conditions wo ho a wo so mo ye de maye no dear no ma ya fa ho ko nanse western region Kwame Nkrumah ekromo onom ohima bi o ho no mo se yaria ana enema mo ka sa mo be ya mo nyina mo nya mfa mo I don't know if mo follow sa ohima na ensam na wakana Majeri niama ekosu nyina na nya papa we are giving away natural resources and na sa niama we mu nso no ya tu ayede kɔ no anase ya tu dia ya yi no eja yare ma ti temamufo it at least niama anka ba boa omo amoma setena mo aye papa no ubi sa jasi bo akwase won krata so enti meme kwadwa metia me na me nkwankwa enforce e ba mo enya de agu krata so na anase hwan ana e was a responsibility say even the amode achekra no niama amatrotro say e was omo yema temamufo no when was
okay, Madam Jerry.
You are being irresponsible. You are not doing anything. And when we talk about it, you sit down and say you are trying to
okay, Amaleva.
To hell with the
yes, sir.
We are not going to take this thing lightly.
Okay, Matter. Jerry, Madam Jerry, Amaleva.
All of them easy
oh, yeah,
I'm just referring.
Yeah,
don't see it as an attack. I say, yeah, boss was yeah, raw materials.
Yeah. Oh, Jerry,
that's okay.
Jerry,
that's okay. Take it easy. Oh. No, I'm not saying, sir. Yes, someone you can as he is thinking. The year can have be any tiasie. Reference na me man say. From time immemorial, the African economy, largely Ghana have been structured to be a raw material producing continent to feed industries in the colonial metropolis. In return, Yen decided the raw material prices of the price of our primary raw materials. Yen decided, but before the court tending to finish production we are. Yeah, baby, the market base for those raw materials, you know, at the expense of our own interest because there is not a win-win situation. The industrialists determine the prices of those goods through a force. And you see, I can't answer now. You can't because of a new my war equity na MYN yeka. And yes, sir, what buying new more yen yeka. And I said, no one buying a yen tias into yekas answer. No. These are facts, and you're supposed to know them. The amount yemi one cry and someone boa kweka. After 7 years, after the Moses and Grata Ben. In the Mukasmo were Ben for 7 years after San Kratana. But you know, you have done the greater disservice to yourself and to your party MPP by saying Salaji Mahamadou Baumia will be the next president. Krabo Baumia. Oname, wait. But the president will come. Adabraka. But Kaibio say, Mubaba Bem, no more share some of my be in your Magana Mabuna Yumae. And you will be on him. Thank you very much. But, good. Agric inquiry planning for food and jobs. I'm going to 2 million. Far back in 2022. Figures and you keep changing them. Meanwhile, youth unemployment and 96%. Andra, may call one of more sister stations, or if I can call some more colleagues, Onuya FM, or more year program or Kaneshi Market. I was part of the panel. Napco 4 betra. They lamented, said they are going to come out very soon. They are going to outdoor National Youth Unemployment Federation. These are your records. Mr. Jerry, baby, you do know. I agree with me, Jerry. Some account for the first time, I agree with him. The Ghanaian businessman have the capacity and the potentiality to manage our national resources. In any case, Ibrahim Mahama, our MP4 didn't hold to a parcel, a horo dinner term. Can someone find a fan who the bonnet way in answering near Abediman Penida intra? What is saying? It's a Western region. Anglo Gold Ashanti, Anglo Gold, okay? Omo concession on Maji or 1 or 2 gold no more. Ibrahim Mahama. This is a gentleman whose businesses, whose expertise and the knowledge in mining goes beyond the African and Ghana, and he's within African continent. How could the knowledge of it to me? Ibrahim Mahama can mine the lithium for Ghanaian government or don't take 40%. Not 60% na more mine. Imagine the jobs are a bit all in the system. Okay. Now when you see the Nika Simon say Ibrahim Mahama, Dr. Sekwame despite and their contemporaries, you know, and Nika Simon say Omunya Sika ne Kakroma. Omutuya tax befu edema buying. The government is as rich as its own people. Don't kill local businesses. Namun signing international deals simply because mubenya back pay percentages be call offshore account mu.
Okay. But I say,
when a bone and I urge Parliament to deal with do what you should shoot it down.
Jesse Boako.
Majeri.
Yes, sir.
In 3 minutes. Mefa means 70 minutes. The
Okay.
kind.
Yeah.
NDC for attack LIB person they buy they regulate import. In 2014, now the deputy minister of Agric, Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisu. Now, 2014.
Current national women organizer of the party.
Kasa.
Okay. Let me control.
40% of the poultry products. And let me help you. I'm aware.
Yes. Enti say ene unim de enti a omo ka so omo yesa. Omo regulate sa frozen meat.
Because sabre na one more say poultry industry ni betime gina na nice so.
Thank you. Enti ene say ye pese ye enforce na product be local industries, indigens etumi expandi omo base a ye born in the same.
But be and me how ne say.
Ye born in the same.
Stakeholder consultations now were formed. Maybe your media consultant.
Okay.
At the biggest your face association of import car.
Okay.
At the bomb. We were not invited.
Oh, Majay.
But meanwhile, what the cars are called account.
Majay.
You see,
yes.
Say you were assembling plants. Do you know what goes into there? One more normal your Toyota Corolla back on the SEO. Now, what corner what per cars, by 60 cars. Me, a company be high, you import to about 65 Toyota high A's to that company. You see, people were not consulted. Honestly speaking, but I won't say because with passion because
I understand.
Yes, because I know what it entails, especially Sebasa area now, because I'm heavily involved. Mind your consultations.
Majeri. Cars.
What my inputs by normal job? Yeah, talk. I'm listening.
As a car dealer.
Yeah.
Cars are money ba any prices are money 2 cars no so. A bed then and a cars are yeah assembly e wo kroma e betumi akonanim.
What do you mean by prices?
Oh, meba, pacho meba.
Mention the duty. When you make cars, within 2 weeks, maybe your cars are made. Becky, what's the price? Why did you?
Oh, my God.
Now, why not the car? What are you talking about?
Africa, neighboring African countries.
No, I'm 3 minutes. Jerry, 3 minutes.
Because what was saying? Prices I get it to so. Now, we can fuck on the Banu be Anthony's when it's with Obrona. Now we see our lucky.
No, to can.
Listen, young Tum, who crap as at the end in contempt. Duty and multiple contract and rate a year or pot. Abobeka Yeni, I was say, the prices are total.
I'm in chair, I say, Masemo, Madame Fubi a car dealer or Dansoma runabout. Car be a menina and koi. Oh,
and other price are total.
Because here, tall of Monsieur a car dealer. And not Dansoma runabout.
The price are too boom. What them with you, Casa?
Meaning in a koi car.
Mamma Casa, yeah.
Thank you. Meaning in a koi car. Yeah, ye cano a year ago. Duty a ye cano. And the duty no. Economy kakra.
That's a good name. Meba 100%. So I know what I'm talking about.
Meba. Mean madam for no. It mean dia make. No. Ni ye bibia. Ye ko yi car na ye de buy no. Ene na cars no do so. Omo tobi akabi. Enti ye check rate na duty na kodu a. Enfa ne say 20% abeka initial one
okay
ye cut ono the 40% atum car na ye yakoto no dada no or the 40% atum oton ma obi and am bisan say na ko car ya mini wa na ekoyi car no minim price eda so and then dabio I can see me businessman. No, you don't understand.
What require exchange rate in your papa?
You know the problem in Ghana. The problem in Ghana here is overpricing. That is what I'm telling you.
Not into vehicles and that's it.
Majay. Now, say, I know na minu work here. No, a business near. But no. Majay, no, you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that. And don't say you double the price for the ordinary Ghanaian. You double the price for innocent people.
I'll be aware double the price.
I know what I'm saying. Almost equivalent to that price now. You call here.
Yes, sir. Trade minister.
So in Ghana here,
engage car dealers.
Majari, in Ghana here, not only car dealers, but
when you see car dealers at the map buy.
Majari.
100,000 cars a year.
3 minutes.
Do you know the taxes?
Even
since we are making a reality, so
I know.
I am transmitting this information to you.
I'm aware.
Someone to me diagnosing a year.
Yes.
Now what the mouth boss, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia,
no president of the Republic.
Yawa from in some way a year cano. I'm with the money, dear. I'm one of the
Majari. Your concerns are well noted.
Because of I'm dealing with him. Yes.
These concerns are well noted. The American say a chrome overpricing a cost to do. And you can't go and you may be Nancy at it in Yamasu. Spray ni nkuni niyama yaton one and saying nyamin chadi $1 iba for one niyama na bafo. Unim say traders ton ade no the same price. Spray ni common spray ni nkuni weeks ne ade yeti so no omo so. They are selling it at the same rate at the same price. As a businessman, and you say wo ba beton ade aboka. Oh pacho. O kasana metia. As a businessman, and you say, Bia, men can say, Koto ade na boka o, dabi, men to ade mboka. But the overpricing a air koso, Ghana hano, and nuna ama enyamamu ayaden ama ebimuno, and nuna ama enyamamu ayaden ama Ghana for. And the mesre Ghana for say, overpricing of product, yen sheni ye, e womu se enyama kosro. But then no chire say, fa way na midi manusi
oh dabi guy one wasi wo say can na 7 I will say one you overprice unim car dealers no wo koyi car na wa ba be overprice mitia chairman intira kwane Alex Kwaku tetenom your friend is mitia am Said no mitia mo na W1 W
Vita na a number 35,000 40,000 and then it came 220,000 102,000 Ghana cedis.
I'm talking about overpricing.
Don't forget that.
Jesse, I know. Jesse, okay, maybe, yeah, Jesse, Mami control. Overpricing now.
It's different from what
free vice president office direct no anything na mabo modern ya da je de sense mu yama no meba mame kwa amane so na ne anu afa ma me but chairman trakwa e wa ha chairman trakwa na ye chairman e de ma the whole Ghana wo me kraka se de ba Ghana ha vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana chairman me wache eti say
afomuti say
nyame ado moko kwekwa ne eti o ne enko
we dey mitia weti for ne omom wo studio ho ne nyina na mo ye program ya na mitie na say ye nua ba ko ho no minim the free vice president office no
and your friend Jesse Buako
o kire say madam fu bi o dan so man a wakoto car na car no tire na omu yi no na to say dollar na ba from no price no over price no the woman say me wo Toyota me wo Sonata Hyundai Sonata
Bear last year, last year March, the moon at our car buy. And who can you know, $9,500 dollars, $9,500. But dollar no, ever be do just $9,500 no, that time na car buy no, not dollar no, you're 5.7. Now, Casmitia, na Ubenya 57,000 Ghana cedis. 57,000 Ghana cedis. No, see, a dollar na could not 12 no. So we check the same car no, we check the price now. Say the same 9,500 no. Aqua could do price now could do 120,000. Car no SUO. Officers will be back. No, but the price not or some now the catch and say be a price me if you or baby so well over price and you know over price no. Dollar now 8 million and national price no.
Okay.
If you don't have person emotion as well.
Better say. Better about Germany Trakwa. Better say. Okay, my main fa a few calls na you go. Better match. Yes, I do. You go. You.
Papa ne ensema ona ode amareba akusu papa na unzampa je tibu akwa being on communication. Emi nje iwa kan complex kwa Japan be bi can need my small day. Magdalene. Sa na stress Ghana mpanyfo. Pase bibi we did pay our Ghana ha. I have to go to a yo Ghana example from some wo bi o Ghana e kan mo boma. O metin next can ask Ghana ha. Because of you two are nothing where Bagana you play that Ghana fully.
Okay. Okay. Nana come that's my main fan next one quick na ya beba to match.
Akontani
Yetio yanko nana yanko ntem na me brand ko.
Akontaya my time so at
time there be am the mamo na kasa ne yanko.
Mami mo wabaso na menchia kenda pa junior or baby pia mami extra usu baby bi obi am chane Dr. Mahmoud ba am chane desi buako wabo juma dia amarba ku skupa Mike bisa amarba mami say sa go da yina ye de ma yewura Muhammad nua no ne ono pe no ye Ghana ni na say de ma no na Mike
what's it say?
Go to yina ye de ma yewura Muhammad nua no no pe na ye Ghana ni say yewura Muhammad de sa yini ma no
na sabre na wo Ghana ni ben na wunim no a no nso ewo capacity na osan ko bitimi atu
Mike yewura Muhammad de betu dwa say yibi da
oh chale aya monko below the belt sao de bia me catch mo oh
Mike Ghana no ye nyina ya dia o
yo
enti wa be dia konwa na ofu konwa so a wontimi ntam box side efama unia just like that and then car dealers who are muyika and then musunu Yewura Muhammad aton a port no e dia mabroni 35 years and now osa ba be pa konwa di so enti na car dealer mu ko yika musu nyina no Yewura Muhammad na dia be de sie aba be to so because wa ton port no e dia ma France broni ne wo ko yi niam de France broni ne pe e na o charge.
Okay. Nana Ameda say quite good at a meteor. Yeah,
good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Guagu.
See, I just see what come on. Just see the program opinion no. Catch just see what say Uncle Kambi Benche Ulman ye. Na nyasa ye bari di dua o ye bari di dua ma ne ho asese keke na woni magari won say ka asem na ye ka no me chairman akasanti me nkam BBP won say ya na ma send document ama enra me send document
ewa
magari won say ya na ma fraud ma send ka ma say magari ka we hwe wo de meta sokra hwe magari we de anza say ka menu mienu de Ghana ni bi enim say ye personal friend ben secret wo me say ton na me moka be 100,000 ni obi be ma bia na buza say ben say me kra duty ye say say ye Ghana for one chiroma to the sense magari me wo Honda Accord ma kuma ko 10 ba ku bia me ton bia me boka 50,000 sikana wo de to ni odi kra wunya na wo da
so mama fa dollars nyina dia kogu edem wo mra dollar na bank hia bi dia ye adwuma Ghana fo ye hia bi dia ye adwuma ye nya me no se wonya ho aba e ka se wo jesi bu akwo wet na no aba o me kwenti mi defend no ho ene wo ntimi mma bonten enko na hwan na wo Ghana ha da bia o ye program ten ba o mia ono anka sampo ne wo ntimi defend no ho wo jesi bu akwo na betimi defend this year ye see ye to ye kowe friends and vice president si je vice president number tab tin say napo oja fo so ntimi ni napo nya adwuma
and dia maintain where dia me allegation kwagu
me ye masem
and we wasam na say kwa dia ye yifrim
yo ya say ye can Ghana for asem ye can but near ya can asem no ye say jesi bu akose jesi catch oluma say amafo kamu amanfo kam enye se ye di agora na yemfa politics yemfa bibia ntonten ene ka vet keke nam 80,000 85 vet o it is a median ho amenti ase enti bibia enti ye diminya one minister enti nka ye betim di ensase ye wo se we di na na bae no ni minister we di obo ne o
okay medase kwagu medase pa beba so manche me fa last but one na ye manche
Major so Mark Jerry.
Yes, I remember Echo.
Yeah, my money you my power with your mine.
Yeah, that's it.
Where the Amenchia, me penny back on, my branch commander, Mr. Kampa, or Ashama, Mechiano, Namechia, Melebaso. My Jerry, when you say answer no be better on idea, I'll bet the price, no, so I know it be better count. My Jerry, only me, I didn't say, may depend the intel here as can. Obi or turn a Japadia say, it be our turn their solve problem. And no be so or turn the acotto for a sabeton. And this I nipan my expectation say dollar no air cosorono. Price or no the turn no. On stand down home yede. And just one turn or sabrena or turn no pass on. So I maybe an orcano. You Ramamudu Baumiana and Casano. They say was a dame Asian Kukobuma won't meet you in the Union one. Now you would just see a black horse a deal. Now about the Casamano.
It does it. But me last one, I'm telling you that so. Beba Jo Martin. Hello, Martin. Okay, so when to mention so dia Jerry Medasio, Beba Jo Martin, so La Michael, ne amount for best studio hand in Yasem, ke 20 million na sorry.
Yo, Magari. Insha enka Ghana for nyina say. Yenya na Yankopon edoye no guso a eche ye Japade.
Okay.
Inti e Japade a Awurade ede chaye no yemfa adwene ni nyansa.
Medase
Amalaba no mo fa free.
Also during the week.
Yeah.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as a nominee the running mate. Mama Jane.
One nominating no.
Yes.
Obitia as I maintain you.
I'm surprised.
As I'm surprised because John Dramani Mahama.
Metro TV.
Their minimum say John Mahama and then an answer. Oshia NDC in Penyufo in the office. 3 days ago.
Yeah, that's the news about Montie.
I have people ground so cancer.
My main car we on. Me NDC member. But MPP for Ebeko omo internal primaries. Already Adoma next month.
27.
27. Yeah, we wa dance mem. I dance group me sir.
Yeah.
The Central region. Na me co school dance for me na.
2 persons.
Dance for me na ene be kwa ani ayi adansi so kwa so eben openi bi se mabunu yetiti se kube yeti enti se kube nyansa wo mpa na sie wo hwe mrante mo bo adwuma ame metimi akase I like the one ya same benfo ene King David
omo ye hemfa
assembly that's a Ghana publishing company
yeah
right?
On that way
David Asante
yeah David Asante yeah
who say same ekọ adansi asokwa this is the second time.
Okay,
I want to urge the delegate of MPP our dancer say give the youth a chance. Na same bonfo. Mama same bonfo.
Kasa.
Me de me kasa ba wi. Ye beda Ghana fo ase say omo nkoso na omo form support ema MPP aban Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia
Charlie Manika.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and oye leader of MPP. Nti ebesre party executive Ray Jane national constituency obi an bo adwumaden na yentumi break it in 2024
Madam Sam abusia ehana na yedi dwumade ni sio na watwumuni nyina maka ye ho a me yedi ababesi amedin de luxurious Agyeman Jerry Wusu apel ye general secretary LPG Liberal Party of Ghana Jesse Boakon free vice president office member of the MPP communication team and Kingsley Haruna Amaleba member of the NDC communication bureau. Media Sedabema Abena Freeman Bankro ene eye nana ya usafo woman de ye in charge of the social media handles no bibi ekoye na media sedanso edi ama kwadwo damia do producer ogina mechi na said ya wonim ne eye tekafa enti mesan ne wahia awiai ene awiai me we exclusive interview bi amena oba be o me menti dwumedie so etimi koi me nkoi metete heya awia mesan aba na me menti ye de aba betatem na yekwe ne na eye catechist adomako kumawu yakopon ya adoma weekendi ne ma me da form a eye presby asafo ye nya yekese pa ne titiri ye no ma ye wo within Taifa ene Taifa district ne mo ye nya yekese pa de catechist adomako e mabusu ne nyina hye de abusu ameko bichu bibia ba bibia wo bia wutie me lawyer Kwame Jan echia eye lawyer Kwame Jan na mi shira pa papa echia o ene anopei ena me wofa send message pa wofa o message ni meka na wia ai ono no ye managing director edema eye Bobinak Ventures Bobinak Ventures ewo eye North Kaneshi eye TV Africa nchenwa ye friend Mr. Oben me wofa pa no wa send message bi sen ka menken kan wofa meka na wia de amount don't worry never making kan Mr. Oben managing director Bobinak Ventures oton car batteries ne chese no ama no wo Evan Mitchell pa ene anope. Abusa meko Ola Michael entertainment GH na na de interview Ola de Brian ne de. Enya asem ketwa. Itu de tawaso na tie ne din.